To my yearly Grim Fandango playthrough. As some of you may know, I play through the 1998 LucasArts made classic adventure game Grim Fandango every year. I do it every year, and usually it is a precursor to Extra Life. And this year is no different. As always, I personally, with a couple of friends, we stream for 24 hours for Extra Life, but as most of you may know, that is not until November 3rd. And so normally what happens is I will go on vacation to Colorado for about a week, and then I will come back and stream Grim Fandango the night before Extra Life and then do that. But last year I wasn't able to do that because I kind of bungled it a little bit, and I had to go to a concert that I didn't realize was the night before Extra Life, and I wasn't able to do it the day before, so I did it the week before, and now this time I, for some reason, didn't think about it, and now I have to do it today, about 8 days beforehand, as you can see with the donation tracker in the bottom corner. And so one reason I do this is because I enjoy playing Grim Fandango every year. It's one of my favorite games of all time. If you listen to my Project Top 10, then you would know that it is one of my top 10 favorite games of all time, and I love playing it. So I actually, this past year, had someone ask me why I end up playing it every year, especially if I know how to do every puzzle and I know all the dialogue, and it's the same kind of thing as to why people watch their favorite movies again over and over again. This game isn't super long. I know exactly what to do in every puzzle, so it takes me about 4.5 to 5 hours, depending on if I listen to all of the dialogue or only some of the dialogue. Like, I could rush through this. If you go through the dialogue and don't read it, I mean, you could do it in an hour and a half, 2 hours. But I mean, I like it. It's like watching a fun, good movie. You play as a skeleton named Manny and you go through the land of the dead on a magical adventure. And the world that Tim Schafer and LucasArts created back in the day is just something really special, and I like it quite a bit. Today I will be playing the remastered version of it, so it's slightly up-resed and has better controls. It came out 2 or 3 years ago, I don't remember. Double Fine got the rights to it, and they were able to put it back out. So I'm going to be playing that on PS4. In past years, I have tried to refrain from whistling the music or saying the same lines of dialogue as the characters, but in trying to do my DJ Max streams and have my hands on the cam match up with the music in the game, I was crazy insane, and I figured out the exact delay that my capture card, the Elgato, has, and so now I am within milliseconds of my voice and the gameplay. So it'll be super close, so if I say things that are exactly the same as the characters this year, it won't seem super off-putting and kind of weird. So that's cool. I haven't really tested it, so I don't know if it's just the delay for the PS4 or if we play the Switch and things like that, if the delay will be slightly different. I'm hoping not, but I just don't know, so we'll have to find that out for Extra Life. But the reason I'm doing this, one, is because I haven't streamed in a while, so I'm trying to, limber up my streaming voice so that I can give you, the viewer, the best possible experience that you can expect at Extra Life. So I have set the audio for what we will be using for Extra Life. I think it is a good balance between my voice and sound, and my voice will probably be a little bit too loud because I have this shit cranked. It is cranked up, so it's mainly meant for being able to hear multiple people. So when Matt and Jumbo and Scott and Justin or whoever else comes for Extra Life, they will be here. You should be able to hear them pretty well. I mean, the person that's directly in front of the mic, you're still going to be able to hear them the best, but I don't know, it should work. And so, yeah, Extra Life. If you, for some reason, feel the need to donate, I mean, keep in mind it's 8 days away, so it's still super early, and there's still plenty of time to donate. If you go to the link above me up there, extra-life.org/participant/GTWM. You can donate there. You can read why we do Extra Life every year. We have what is most likely the final schedule, or at least very close to it. I did not put it up on there yet. Once I finish this stream, I will. So I'll probably finish at like 1:30, depending on how this goes, and if I have to take a break or like to walk around or a bathroom break or something. So yeah, I'm pretty excited about it. I think it's going to be fun. And so we'll get right into it. Everything seems to be working okay. The sound seems all right here. The donation tracker in the corner is working, so it's wherever it is over here. I'm not a YouTuber. I'm not used to that. So the donation tracker there, I will have it on the screen while I'm playing along with my dumb face, but I might change that depending on how much it blocks of the gameplay. But yeah, it says how many days. It'll say how much we raised. It'll change during Extra Life. It will actually say how many hours we have left to stream, and it will like change between Extra Life, how much we've donated, top donations, things like that. So yeah, everything seems to be working okay. So I'm pretty excited about that. So let's get right into Grim Fandango. Boom. You can't see that, but I'm gonna choose new game.
Sorry for the wait, Mr. Flores. I am ready to take you now.
Take me? Take me where?
Now, there's no need to be nervous.
Nervous? No. It's just your appearance. It's a little intimidating.
Intimidating? Me? But I'm your friend. My name's Manny Calavera. I'm your new travel agent.
I don't want a new travel agent. I want to go home.
You can't go home, Celso. You're dead. But you're not alone. Everybody here is just as dead as you. That's why we call it the land of the dead. Are you ready for your big journey?
No. What journey?
The 4-year journey of the soul. It is quite a big trip. And I can't lie to you, Celso. It could be very dangerous. Unless you were to take that money you were buried with and buy a better travel package from us. I mean, wouldn't you rather cross the land of the dead in your own sports car? Maybe try a luxury ocean cruise? Or, if you led a very good life, you may even be eligible for a ticket on the number 9 itself.
The number 9?
That's our top-of-the-line express train. It shoots straight to the 9th underworld, the land of eternal rest, in 4 minutes instead of 4 years. But very few people qualify. Let's take a look at your records. Well, the bad news is the train appears to be just out of your reach, but I still got a couple of tricks up my sleeve here. Yaha! Yes, that's the ticket. The Excelsior line. Yes, she's a beauty. That compass and the handle will sure come in handy, too. Oh, you're going to have a great trip. Wish I was going.
Why don't you? You could give me a lift.
Oh, I can't leave here until I've worked off a little debt to the powers that be.
Community service, eh? Well, I guess there are some folks worse off than me.
Oh, I'll be leaving here soon enough. No thanks to dead and no commission low-life cases like yours, Menso.
Hey, Manny. The boss told me to tell you not to leave early tonight. He wants to talk to you about something when he gets back from his trip.
Tell Don not to worry. I'm not going anywhere. Especially not with clients like that. Where do they get these guys? They don't qualify for anything good, so I can't sell anything good. I can't work off my time, and I'm stuck. Stuck selling walking sticks to a bunch of burros for eternity. I need better clients. I need a real saint. I need a lead on a rich dead saint.
All right, so we're in it. Grim Fandango.
Looks like I got a message.
So it is a game where you walk around, you pick up items, and solve puzzles. It is hard for me to recommend this game to people outside of watching a Let's Play or like watching me play it. I think it is a great game, but I don't think that some of the puzzle elements, aged super well since 1998. Like, the only reason that I don't have a major issue with the puzzles is because I know how to do every single one of them. So it's not an issue for me, and it's also kind of hard for me to explain. So if anyone ends up watching and they're like, hey, how did you solve this puzzle? Like, how did you know to do that? I will gladly try to explain it to the best of my ability. Some of the stuff is just so ingrained in my mind that I just know. But yeah, you can walk around, you can push a button to observe things like that, which I did not know when I was a little kid. This was a PC game back then. You can go in your inventory and have him check everything out. And just interact with things, basically.
It's some sort of special work order.
To all agents from Office Manager Don Kopel.
All right, you boneheads, thank your lucky stars and get to your friggin' cars. We have a mass poisoning on our hands. Too many dead to assign specific cases, so all clients are first come, first serve. So let's see some hustle out there.
Whatever you say, Jefe.
So, we are Manny Calavera. He works for the DoD, the Department of Death.
My computer gives me instant access to our database of deadbeats. Nothing in there but my cloak. I'm gonna let it air out some more. This end cabin is where I hang my cloak. Better take these cards. It looks like a long day of solitaire for me.
I need to take a card out of there. Okay. So yeah, the implication is that Manny did something not so great in his previous life. Shit, I'll just overwrite this. Yeah, that he did something not so great in his previous life, so he has to work off his time here in the Land of the Dead, at the Department of Death.
Buenos dias.
Manny, why aren't you at the poisoning?
What poisoning?
What poisoning?
The Code 3 gazpacho poisoning that everybody's at but you. Why do I send out memos if nobody reads them?
Where was the poisoning again?
Just ask your driver, for crying out loud. He'll know.
Any messages for me?
Besides the one about the poisoning?
Yeah.
I only have one other message for you, Manny. I'm not your secretary. I don't take your messages. So get it through your thick skull and stop forwarding your phone to me.
All right. But that sounded more like 4 messages to me.
So this is one of the only games that, like, still makes me genuinely laugh.
In my heart, though, you're still my secretary.
Manny, what are you talking about? I was never your secretary, even when you were on top. I got one boss, same as you, Don Kopel.
Come on, I know you work for another man besides Don.
What are you talking about?
I know you take memos for Hurley sometimes.
Ah, Manny, just beat it, will ya?
Busy as ever, I see.
I'd have more work to do if you had more clients.
Ouch. So, you going to the Christmas party?
After the spectacle you made of yourself last year, I wouldn't miss it for the world.
Any good gossip?
Well, I heard Domino got a raise.
Por favor, tell me some good news, why don't you?
I still love you.
You're all I really need, belleza. I forget. Am I supposed to be somewhere right now?
Manny, do I have to explain your job to you again?
Yes.
Well, the Manuel Calavera that I know picks up people in the land of the living,
Dead people?
preferably, and he brings them here and tries valiantly to sell them the best travel package they qualify for. If he sells them enough premium packages, our hero will be free to leave the land of the dead. Until then, he and I are stuck here, having the same conversation over and over again for eternity.
I like Ava a lot. She's one of my favorite characters, I think.
Well, enough about me. What's your job like?
Like babysitting, except I don't get to watch TV.
What if we just skip town tonight? You and me, baby.
Well, thanks for the offer, but we'd never make it out of the city alive.
But
In one piece, I mean.
I bet I could get you out if I really tried.
Oh, Manny, look at you. You're a trapped soul and you don't even know it.
So what did you do in life to get stuck here?
What I did back in the fat days is none of your business. You know the rules.
Why do some clients qualify for better travel packages?
They led good lives,
¿Qué traes? How do you define a good life?
better than yours and mine.
Well, I gotta go hit the bricks.
Okay, you show those bricks a lesson.
So that is, that's most of what the game is like. Is you basically talk to people and you find items and try to solve puzzles with them. So I know that I need this card to solve a puzzle later, but we have to hole punch it.
Manny, what are you doing?
Just marking cards, honey.
So I know that that is something that we need to do. And now we will continue on, because we know that we need to go to the poisoning.
Hey, service.
Hey, who the... Oh, sorry, sir. I didn't expect... Sales agents usually don't come over to this part of the garage.
I'm Calavera. Manny Calavera.
My name's Gladys. I don't get many visitors. Hey, I got a message for a Mr. Calavera. Your driver said that Mr. Hurley said that he could have the rest of the day off.
Domino sent my driver home?
Yeah, wasn't that nice?
Looks like I need a new driver.
Oh, I would agree with that. Yes, you do.
So some of the remastering in this is weird. Like, obviously the character models got up-resed, but none of the backgrounds really did. So, like, specifically to me, Gladys always looks really weird in this remaster.
You want to be my replacement driver?
Me? Oh, no. Sorry, can't. Rules.
Come on, Gladys. I need you to be my driver.
No, I can't. I'm too big.
You're not too big. You just have a self-image problem.
A what?
Repeat after me. I am not fat. I am thin. Women find me attractive.
Hey, I never said I was too fat for the ladies, just the cars. The ladies like me just fine.
What's up, man?
You're not too big. The cars are just too small.
Yeah, those dang compact cars. Hey, that gives me an idea. I could alter your car
Just a bit.
with just a quick torch job to let out the seams, you know? But I'm not allowed to modify the cars without a work order from upstairs. I could lose my job.
A work order, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah,
Can't
I'm
torch anything
super
bigger than a
excited, man.
cigarette without one of these signed by the boss himself.
Hey, that's my line. Getting people to sign. Back in a snap.
Yeah, too small. I'm not too big. Everything around here is just
too
small.
I've got to get this work order signed.
All right, so I can skip some steps because I know that if we go and try to get this work order signed, it will not work. Ava will call Don, and he will be like, man, what are you even talking about? I'm not doing that. So we will do what we need to do, which is not go over here. Why am I doing that? But yeah, this is one of my favorite times of the year. I love fall, specifically Halloween. I always go to Colorado for a week to visit one of my friends, and then I come back for Extra Life, and I don't know. I just have a good time
Hey, what's going
these
down,
couple of weeks
clown?
here.
Hey, back off, suit. I'm practicing.
Man, I love this clown. He hates everything.
Practicing what?
Ring in your neck. What does it look like?
Can I walk through your tent? I want to see the parade.
Well, walk through someone else's tent, all right? Do I look like a turnstile to you?
Twist me up one of them, huh, fella?
Yeah. Twist this, all right?
Boy, this fucking clown.
Some festival, huh?
Yeah, pretty busy. My carpal tunnel syndrome's really acting up.
But you don't have any tendons.
Yeah, well, you don't have a tongue, but that doesn't seem to shut you up now, does it?
Bang!
Ah, popped another one. Lousy bony fingers.
All right.
Could you teach me how to do that?
Well, since you're a beginner, why don't you practice the first step?
Which is?
Blow.
Bet you can't do a cat.
Shows what you know, buddy. I can do anything. I can do birds, amphibians, famous poets. Go ahead. Name one.
Okay, so we need one balloon. I always get mixed up. I think we just need one balloon. One blown up balloon. So, I mean, as always,
Robert Frost.
I go for Robert
Trying to
Frost.
stump me, eh? Ta-da!
All right, so we got Robert Frost. That's good. I also know that we need two
My kid wants another balloon animal.
non-blown up
Jeez,
balloons.
what now?
So we gotta ask for two dead worms.
Heck, that's easy.
You know, just get all the supplies in
There's
one
no
stop.
limit on those.
My kid wants another balloon animal.
Ah, jeez, what now?
Do you have any more dead worms back there?
Well, sure.
Since I really didn't get to celebrate the festival this year, I think I'm entitled to a little pan de muertos.
I need
I'll just take a
two.
little more bread to honor the dead. The bread of the dead.
So yeah, this game probably started my interest in the culture surrounding the Day of the Dead. I think it's like a really cool concept. And I even really like learning about it in Spanish class and stuff. I don't like Pan de Muerto though. It's most of it's supposed to have honey on it, and it just I don't know, man. Doesn't do it for me. So in a real playthrough, if we were trying to solve this, we would wander around and figure out that those ties there led up to Don's office. So we're here in Don's office.
This place is a mess.
You can look
I
around.
would
He'll
love
say a
to
bunch of
search Don's
stuff.
office right now, but I'm late for the poisoning. It looks like Don's rigged his computer to automatically answer his intercom.
And so if we had gone to talk to Ava beforehand and asked her to get the thing signed, he would say one of these randomly. But he will never say this one, which is, "Aw, cripes, Ava, just sign it yourself, will ya?"
I'll just change his auto response here.
Ah, cripes, Ava, just sign it yourself, will you? I'm busy.
So now, when we go and give Ava the card, she'll call, and then he'll say, "Just sign it yourself," and she will. So, I think you can look at these ties, and he'll say...
It looks like a rope, but it's really just a bunch of cheap ties tied
Yeah.
together.
But yeah, of the games that are about this kind of culture on the Day of the Dead and stuff, I think this does it the best. Guacamelee kind of does it, but it just it doesn't hit it quite the same, and it's a lot more jokey and not quite as
Ava,
fun
I
of an
really
adventure.
Need the boss to sign this work order.
I'll give it a shot.
Actually, I really want to see the Pixar
Mr.
movie
Coco,
Coco.
Mr.
I
Calavera
haven't
has
seen
something
it
out
yet.
here that he says he needs your signature on.
Ah, cripe, Saber, just sign it yourself, will you? I'm busy.
You'll have to excuse him, Manny. It's probably a really hard crossword puzzle he's got in there today.
Eva, I'm impressed. I had no idea you had this kind of power.
Well, we all have our secrets.
Hey, I look good in this, don't I?
Yeah, well, they say black is slimming.
I'm driving.
Just like subtle jokes like that are what really do it for me. Comedy is like really hard in video games because of timing and stuff like that. But I still think that this game does it very well.
Por favor.
Actually,
I could have walked faster than this.
I think Manny has a really dry
Híjole,
sense
I'm
of
gonna
humor.
miss the poisoning.
And like playing this game when I was 8 years old, I think that a lot of the jokes and style of humor in this game really informed like my taste in jokes and humor.
Domino.
It's like really sarcastic and kind of savage.
Ugh. Living still give me the creeps.
It always freaks me out, the land of the living here, the like serial killer cutout style.
Look at these poor saps. Smiles as bright and wide as the blade on my scythe. Soon I'll be coming for them. Did I look like that when I was alive? I have to say, this food looks pretty good. I can't reap hamburger, cows, or a whole other bureau, not to mention the lettuce. Bound only by the paper-thin wrapper of mortality, a soul here lies, struggling to be free, and so it shall, thanks to a bowl of bad gazpacho and a man named Calavera.
Nice bathrobe.
But we offer several travel package upgrades if you'd care to.
Cut the yap. I want something cheap where I can get some rest. Now that's it.
Ay, ay, ay.
You know, Manny, I could make this car a little faster if you wanted.
Yeah, whatever.
Oh yeah, slam the front into the weeds, tub the rear end, dual blowers popping out of the hood.
You'll get plenty of rest this way, Mr. Martinez, and you'll be safely padded by the foam created when these two chemicals mix, like this.
On second thought, I want to upgrade my package.
Sorry, Bruno, but you didn't qualify for anything better. But here, have this complimentary mug.
No, wait. Can't you find me
I could
somewhere
probably
to
buy
put
that
my
mug,
legs?
or I could make the exact
you know I'd
mug.
like to, Bruno.
I
But
should
my
do that.
boss is a real hard ass.
I gotta be a hard ass when I got lazy sickle wavers like this jolly boy working for me. Manny, you couldn't find a sale at a yacht club.
I got a sale right here.
I'm talking premium sales, Calavera. Like the kind Domino makes.
How am I supposed to make premium sales with the scumbag clients you're sending me?
Hey! Now you're blaming the clients? I've had it with you, Manny. If you haven't bagged a premium before the next sales report comes in, you're out! Out on the street. No job. No way to work off your time. Just your fancy suit and your big smile and a whole lot of time to kill. Who you calling a scumbag? Why, I
I'm sick of waiting around for a good lead. Like it's gonna fly in here tied to a brick. It's time to take one.
Alright, so, a couple things we have to do now. One of them is go immediately back upstairs.
fancy suits and your nose holes way up in the air, sticking your empty beer bottles down the message tubes. How fancy is that, huh? Don't you boys upstairs realize the tube switcher is a sophisticated and delicate piece of machinery?
Huh?
You think you're better than me?
No.
Good.
Alright, so we have to fill the 2 dead worms. 1 with each of these. Which, you know, this puzzle, I actually don't really know how you would solve it other than trial and error. I had the instruction manual when I was younger for the PC version, and it had a walkthrough for the early parts of the game, basically right up until the end of this first section here. Oh, don't do that. Oh yeah, can't do that yet, but I did need the fire extinguisher. We'll come back downstairs. We can talk to Domino, which is, sure interesting. He's a dick, but...
Well, at least you're not hitting the bottle anymore.
Hey, Callie, how you doing?
So, how'd you make out of the poisoning?
Well, let's just say that Sister Calabaza has a secret passion for trains.
You got a nun?
Hail Mary.
And you sold her a ticket on the number 9 train.
Choo-choo, little buddy.
So the number 9 train is the ideal
Say,
way
how'd you
to get
score?
across the land of the dead. Basically, people who were super good, like obviously like nuns here, they basically get a free ride to heaven on this train. And very few people actually qualify for it, but Domino seems to get those types of people all the time.
I got 2 nuns, actually.
Hey, that reminds me of this really funny joke.
Heard it. I want to punch you in the mouth.
Oh, no, not the Christmas party all over again.
What happened at the Christmas party?
Blacked out on the whole thing, huh? Maybe you should switch to lemonade, kid.
I always think that's really weird. Like, they're skeletons, so they don't... in theory, they shouldn't be able to eat or drink anything, but they do. They, like, get drunk. Like, there are, like, multiple bars, and people always reference alcohol. And I guess they never really eat or show them eating, but that does happen. I mean, same thing in One Piece, right? Like, Brook is a skeleton man, but he still has to eat, and I don't know. That's just a weird thing.
I want to ask you a question.
Shoot, slugger.
Is it hard to kiss up to the boss so much when you got no lips?
Hey, I got all the lip I need. I get it from you.
Why do you get all the good clients?
You're asking the wrong guy. You should be taking a good long look at the man in the mirror.
No thanks. I don't enjoy that the same way you do. Can I have one of your clients?
Sure, Cal. Just as soon as I get one I think you could handle.
I can handle anything you got, especially if that's your best right jab. What did you do to get this job?
You mean what's my secret to success?
No, I mean, how did you screw up and get stuck here at the DOD? What sin did you commit, and how long are you gonna have to work here to pay it off?
Well, I could easily ask the same question of you.
But I don't know the answer. I still don't know what I've done.
Well, how convenient. Then, neither do I.
I want to tell you something.
Good. Go on and let it all out, Manny. There's no reason for you to be afraid of me.
What's up, SV? It is that time of year.
You know, this used to be my office.
Yeah, I know. I found your name on some comic books in the desk.
I want my office back.
Don't worry, you'll have years and years to enjoy it after I get promoted out and you're still here.
All right.
I think you're up to something.
Yeah, I'm up to about 4 premium sales this week.
Okay, that's
right.
the end of that lecture.
Well, thank you for those words of wisdom.
Well, see you in limbo.
Oh, that's great. We should do this more often.
Oh shit, man, that's some foreshadowing. That's wild.
Look at all the diplomas.
You have to have the proper attitude to get diplomas like those, Manny.
Really? I thought you just had to have the proper postage.
All right, let me, come on, man. Let me get it. There it is.
That's some premium-looking scotch.
Have some, Manny, just so you don't forget what premium tastes like.
The savagery. All right, let's fuck up the tube system. So you gotta use the 2 dead worms you filled up to mess up the tube system.
Look out below.
Yeah, I still think most of this looks really good. Even now, I mean, this is up-res, but I still think it would hold up in general. It's like a lot of the 3D games that came around at that time don't really. I mean, this was 1998, so I mean, like, what else came out that year? Like, Ocarina of Time, which still kind of holds up, but like Metal Gear Solid on PS1, ooh, boy. You go back and play that, and it looks like you can barely tell what the hell Snake's face is. Like, it's rough.
Server's down again.
What else is new?
But especially, like, the voice acting in this game, I think is, like, premium voice acting. Like, it is very well done. Everything was very well cast. Gotta lock the unlocked door.
Strange, yet symbolically compelling.
Talk to our friend here.
Ah, our cheerful communications maintenance staff is on the job. Hi, I'm not getting any messages. Is the server down?
This is their idea of a joke? They think it's funny? I'd like to jam their tubes with packing material. See how they like that?
So you're saying the server is down, is that it?
The server is not down. It's never down. It's just temporarily unavailable while I'm doing some maintenance, that's all.
So how long is it gonna be down?
With a job like this, you can never tell. Probably hours.
Or until no one's around to see you sneak out, eh?
Whichever comes first.
I think that I learned my lesson and stopped drinking soda when I stream, but
Who would
I don't
do
know.
a terrible thing
And
like
it's-
this?
It's those
I'm
punks
down to
in the
1
mail.
soda a
They
day
think
now,
this
so
thing is going to put them out of a job.
of course I picked
And
now
they're
to do it.
right.
Just
Can I
squeeze in there.
squeeze in there just for a sec?
Are you kidding? This is a highly secured area. No one's allowed in here who ain't me.
What's so special about you?
I, sir, am an elemental spirit, summoned from the land of the dead itself.
Yeah, let me guess. You were given one purpose, one skill, one desire. Fixing pneumatic tube switchers.
No, I was created to run the elevators, but they put in those dang motion detectors and put me out of work.
You know, I really think it's clean enough.
Oh, it's clean enough to run, all right. I'm just fiddling around to be safe. You know, gotta cover my ass.
Yes, you do. Just curious. How'd you get in there?
I squeezed down
One
one
of
of
these
these
dudes
tubes
like
like
a
a
pixie.
pixie. How do you think I got in here? Through the door, just like you. Say, chatty Cathy, I got a lot of tubes to flush here.
Hey, me too. I'll let you go.
So the fact that I still play this many years later and still find it to be funny
Oh, not
each successive time, it just really is amazing to
You
me.
trying to blow this joint sky high? That's a magnesium compound fire extinguisher. Spray that on this packing foam, and we'll both be riding the giant Roman candle out of here.
What? Why would they put something so dangerous in here?
I guess they didn't expect this room to be full of hazardous waste.
And see, that is another instance of foreshadowing. That right there tells you how to solve a puzzle near the end of the game, and I think that's nuts.
Good enough for government work.
Boom, we did it. Now we can get in there. And so, strangely enough, we don't see him leave, but, you know, it happens. Oh boy, let's go, let's go. Open her up. So this is where our hole punched card comes into play. Because it still allows the air to come through, but we can intercept the sweet mail.
Flight number 9308, blah, blah, blah. Died of chickenpox, time of death, yada, yada, yada. Aha. Positive attributes. Volunteered time reading stories to dying children.
Mercedes
That's really
Colomar.
good. Thank you, Mercedes Colomar. I think you're the one for me.
Oh, he looks so cool in the robe.
Are you loco? What got into you? That was a company car.
Oh, yeah. And it's even better company now. I'm in.
Buenos dias.
You're not the nurse?
No?
You're not here to give me my medication?
No, but I am here to ease your pain.
Guess they couldn't save me, huh?
No. But there's still a chance you could save me.
That's a lot of responsibility, Mr. Calavera. What makes you think I've been all that good?
Miss Colomar.
Meche, please.
Meche. I can see it in your face and in your file here, where it says you're entitled to a first-class ticket to... nowhere? What?
Did I do something wrong?
Not according to your bio. It was spotless. At least the part I read was.
I'm not sure I like the implication, Mr. Calavera.
Okay. So here we gotta ask Meche a bunch of questions.
The only implication here is that I'm fired.
Is it something I did?
Are you sure you're Mercedes Colomar?
Yes. Would you like to see my birthmark?
Sure. Where is it?
It's wherever you guys put my skin.
Anything about your past you haven't told me?
Quite a bit, considering I've told you nothing.
Did you kill much when you were alive?
Very little.
Never killed anybody?
I have to confess, I never killed anybody.
Not even a teensy bit of killing?
Maybe I just wasn't trying hard enough.
Were you a big shoplifter?
Well, they accused me of it once.
Really?
But it wasn't my fault. That puppy followed me out of the store.
Oh. Mean to animals?
Oh no, I love animals. Once, when I was volunteering at an animal shelter,
Just stop right there. Ever cheated on your taxes?
I've never paid taxes in my life.
Aha.
I've never made enough money to be taxed. You know, it's mostly been all volunteer work.
Uh-huh. Ever cheated on your husband?
Mr. Calavera, there's no ring on my finger.
There's no skin on it either.
I guess you'll just have to trust me then.
Litter?
Oh, Manny, is that the best you can do?
Work with me, Meche. Give me some dirt.
Well, I could do something bad right now, if that would help.
Wouldn't count. Sorry. I give up.
Don't say that, Manny.
Excuse me, but I have to go straighten this mess out.
Sorry to be so much trouble, Mr. Calavera.
It's no trouble. But please, call me Manny.
Call me Manny. I still think that's one of the reasons why I ended up liking this game so much as a kid, is because my name is Emmanuel, but everybody calls me Manny, obviously, and the fact that there was a character in a cool video game and his name was Manny, that's like, oh boy,
Hey,
top
Funny
notch.
Bones! In my office! Now! You vandalized company property in order to obtain secret information so you could take your illegally modified company car and your unregistered driver and run domino here off the road! All in order to steal a client from her legitimate agent!
There's nothing legitimate about this place. You give all the good clients to Domino.
Manny, now I'm embarrassed for you.
You've embarrassed the whole office. I'm going to call the woman in here so you can apologize to her yourself. Ava, send in Ms. Colomar, please.
She left about 15 minutes ago, sir. She said she had a long walk ahead of her and she wanted to get started.
Walking? She had a ticket on the number 9! Why does she think she has to walk?
That's the best package I could find for her.
Now you see why I give all the good clients to Domino! That woman was a saint and a shoo-in for a double-end ticket that she's not going to get because you just couldn't find it! And now, because of your little stunt, she's out there, on her own, walking by herself through the petrified forest, facing the demons of the underworld, alone and unprotected! This is her reward after a lifetime of hardship and public service? Her destiny stolen by some overreaching salesman looking for a fat commission he didn't deserve! Get in there and stay put until the boys downtown tell us what they want done with you. Someone's gonna take the fall for this, Calavera, and it ain't gonna be me!
It looks like it dispenses something called Philodent.
Okay.
Doesn't open. Hey! Is anybody out there?
So, Manuel, have you thought about what you have done?
Who's out there?
I'm you, or rather, I was you, years ago.
Yeah, well, I'm me now, so get lost.
Oh, man.
What are they gonna do to me?
I don't want to alarm you, Agent Calavera, but have you ever seen a man sprouted?
Yeah, I saw this boxer get a pretty bad cauliflower ear once.
Then you don't know. There's nothing more horrible than the bite of the sprouter. Its deadly stinger spreads a green disease through every calcified pore on your body, leaving you veined with roots and flocked with grass, steadily growing thicker and thicker until you crash and bloom out in a horrifying bouquet of pain and fragrant suffering, screaming until your mouth fills with petals and your nostrils shoot out thorny stems, and the bulbs sprout in your eyes, leaving you nothing but a patch of wild flowers on the ground swarming.
I do not remember ever asking him that before.
No, I've never seen that. Tell me that sprouting story again.
It's not a bedtime story, Manuel. There's nothing more horrible than the bite of the sprouter. Its deadly stinger spreads a green disease through every calcified
I
pore
definitely
on your
have
body,
never heard
leaving
that
you
line
veined
before.
With roots and flocked with grass, steadily growing thicker and thicker until you crash and bloom out in a horrifying bouquet of pain and fragrant suffering, screaming until your mouth fills with petals and your nostrils shoot out thorny stems, and the bulbs sprout in your eyes, leaving you nothing but a patch of wild flowers on the ground swarming.
All right,
with
so he actually did tell us
I
again.
love that story. I'm thinking about getting out and getting even. That's it.
The only way out, Manuel, is to be taken back in. If you are truly still loyal to this company, declare it loudly. The management might hear and stick you right back in their fold.
Man, what? The DOD sucks. Let's get out of here.
The DOD runs a crooked game, and I intend to prove it.
You would do that? That could cause this agency a lot of trouble.
I'm gonna blow the lid off this place.
Young man, you are an enemy of the Department of Death. Welcome to the club. Salvador Limones and guest.
Where are you taking me?
To the headquarters of the LSA.
LSA?
The Lost Souls Alliance. We're a small group, Manuel. We're always looking for new soldiers.
Well,
do
I
what
guess I
exactly?
should,
We need help in our intelligence
turn those
unit.
off.
You know Eva, of course.
Manny?
I was once a reaper like yourself, Manuel. But I uncovered a web of corruption in our beloved Department of Death. I have reason to believe that the Bureau of Acquisitions is cheating the very souls it was chartered to serve. I think someone is robbing these poor, naive souls of their rightful destinies, leaving them no option but to march on a treacherous trail of tears, unprotected and alone, like babies, Manuel.
Like babies. What's your evidence?
That's where you come in, Manuel. Or should I call you Agent Calavera?
Manny suits me fine. I'm not looking to join any military organization, Sal. I just want my job back so I can work off my time and get out of this dump.
Well, you won't even be able to get out of this city without my help.
Which means, of course, you won't be able to find that woman and you'll never get your job back. When you're ready to join the cause, Manuel, come talk to me. We might be of some use to each other.
Alright, so one, let me save because this game, strangely enough, doesn't autosave. And I have had some instances of crashing on the PS4 before, so we'll do that because we've come kind of far. And then I will turn off messages just so that those don't pop up. Wait, what? Were messages not there? Oh, no, they are. Okay. Turn those back on later. Alright.
So you're not really a secretary.
I'm a spy, Manny.
Well, that's the last time we used that temp agency. Any messages for me?
Yes. Join or die.
But I'm already...
Again!
Eva, you gotta get me out of town. They're gonna sprout me.
You can't leave, Manny. We need access to the DoD computer network if we're ever gonna find out what's going on. And we can't access without a salesman like you. The computer IDs you when you log on.
How does it do that? Fingerprints? I don't have any.
Your teeth, Manny. Haven't you ever noticed your computer scanning your teeth when you log on?
I thought that was just a power surge.
We need your teeth, Manny. We can't let you go. Sorry.
Doesn't Cabal wonder where you are?
Don and Domino are both locked up in Don's office with some bigwig from downtown. Some fatty in a fez.
Who is the fat man, I wonder? And how does he fit into this sinister puzzle?
How long have you been a spy?
Salvador recruited me about a year ago. I couldn't resist him. He's just so noble.
What are you working on there?
I'm trying to get this radio working so we can use it in the field, but it looks pretty hopeless. Salvador's right. We need good old-fashioned homing pigeons to communicate with our field agents.
You have field agents?
No, it's just Sal and me right now. But someday, Manny.
So, you won't help me out of here?
Sorry. I'll help you out, but not your teeth. Think it over.
Alright.
Why won't you help me out?
I need your teeth, remember?
Boom. Roasted. Alright, what's up, Salvador?
Okay, I'm in. What do I have to do?
I'm going to build an underground army of souls to fight the injustice I have seen in El Marro. Communication will become vital as the Lost Souls Alliance spreads out. We'll need messengers we can trust.
I wonder if there are like shirts out there where people have like mocked up a logo for the LSA, because I'd buy that.
You want me to be your messenger?
No, Manuel. Our numbers are small and our agents are too valuable to risk that sort of work. History shows only one messenger to be of use to a cause like ours. Carrier pigeons.
If I grab some pigeons off the roof, will you let me go?
No, I need to raise them from birth, Agent Calavera. I need you to bring me their eggs.
You're keeping me here because you need the eggs?
Why are you still here, Calavera? Go get me an Air Force before it hatches.
Do you know something I don't know?
Have you ever wondered why your clients, even your best clients, never seem to qualify for the packages you know they deserve?
Yes. My last client in particular, Meche.
Well, they all did qualify, Manuel. Especially her. But somehow, somebody with access to the files has stolen their just rewards. Their sweet hereafters.
Their tickets on the number 9?
Precisamente, amigo.
What would they do with the tickets?
A ticket on the number 9 is like a leaf of gold, Manuel. Especially to one who has died with a less than perfect record. Someone is profiting here from those that would buy their way into heaven.
But money's not important here. We all just want out.
You want to get out, Manuel. And so do I someday. But for some people, this world is all there is. They have decided to seek pleasure and happiness here in the 8th underworld. And for that, you need money. Now that's all the briefing you need, soldier. ¡Viva la revolución!
Alright, so. Gotta give them our teeth somehow and get some pigeons. So we can go up here, and that will help us with 2 of those. Well, both of those. But we have to come back down to finish it up. So So first, we now have access to Domino's office up here. Yeah.
No use for it.
It's been a long day. Let's get crunk. Alright, so a couple things here. Need this mouthpiece, so if we keep punching it. It's kind of fucked up that we're gonna use Domino's mouthpiece, but
It's Domino's mouthpiece.
we need it.
Ugh, Domino had this in his mouth.
And then, you know, for good measure, just rummage through his drawers like a true criminal.
What the? It looks like a glowing hunk of coral. No messages in Dom's fancy red tube. I'm gonna try to guess his password. Nope. It's not Golden Boy. I'm gonna try to guess his password. And it's not Mr. D either. So much for Dommy. Arrogant fraud doesn't work. Whew, I was scared it might be Eva. Well, he likes boxing too, but that ain't it.
See, like, they just wrote so much dialogue for this random stuff.
Not greed. Not vanity.
How many do they have?
Not sleaze. I give up.
Like, that's crazy. That's a lot to record for just that simple gag. Alright, so we got some of the ties, and drop it right here. Whip out the coral we just stole, make a sick grappling hook. You know, puzzle solving. Throw it over here. Come on, come on. I thought the game had locked up. Alright. Go up here where all the pigeons live. Come on. So if we go over there, they'll try to attack. But I know the hot strats. We'll put Robert Frost in here.
Maybe that will scare them. Eventually.
The sneak attack, we'll put some bread on top.
Yeah, beat it, you lousy little lech pickers.
Alright, so now we just gotta get... Oh shit, I'm a moron. I hope I don't have to do it again. I might have to. That's the first time in a long time that I've just like zoned out so much I didn't even complete the puzzle. If they came back, I'm gonna be so salty. Okay, they didn't. Whoa! Thought we were gonna then have to go all the way back down, get another balloon and a... Gotta actually get the eggs.
You must come with me, young ones, for I am the Grim Reaper.
Alright, so we got the pigeon eggs. Now we need our teeth, which, if we come in here... We can use the Philodent dispenser that is in Glottis's office to...
Hey, what did they do with Glottis?
We can put it on Dom's thing, and then take a chomp.
Philodent. Good for dents, great for dentures. Wow, that made a perfect impression of my teeth, and like quite a chalky aftertaste too.
Oh man, every time he does that, it makes me think of when you have to bite into that mold to get your retainer. Oh my god, thinking about that is so... I can't do it. It's so gross. It's so chalky and like... Oh, didn't mean that. And it's like, it is that color orange, and it's just so
Agent
nasty.
Calavera, and to guess. Check these babies out.
Excellent, Manuel. With these, I can breed an entire army of winged messengers. Our revolution can spread now across the land, carried on the shimmering wings of justice, thanks to you, Agent Calavera.
I myself would also like to spread across the land.
But you can't. We need your dental work here to access the computer. I am sorry, but freedom has its price.
Look, man, I'm one step ahead. I got your shit, man.
Manny, this looks like a perfect impression of your teeth. We can use this as a mold to make a fake set of teeth and get into the computer system that way.
Good work, soldier.
It is the
You
worst.
are a
And then they're
friend
like,
of the
oh, it's
revolution,
fine.
Agent
Don't be such a
Calavera.
baby. And
And
you're like,
now-
oh my god, you do it.
Let me be of service to you.
You must go to the town of Rubalcaba, my friend. If you want to
Shit,
find
that was
the
a
lost
long
soul.
time ago.
How do
That was
you
like
know where
15
she
years
is?
ago.
I
that
don't.
I had to do that
But
last.
everyone who wants to get to the ninth underworld must cross the Sea of Lament, and therefore must go to Rubalcaba to get passage on a ship. As long as you get there before she does, you'll find her. But it may be quite a wait.
I'll wait as long as it takes.
Manuel, are you in love with her?
Love? Love is for the living, Sal. I'm only after her for one reason. She's my ticket out of here. That was some tunnel. I'm all the way to the edge of the petrified forest. Glottis, my friend, why are you crying?
Manny? Oh, Manny! They fired me!
Me too, buddy.
You don't understand, Manny. I was created just to do that job. It's the only thing that makes me happy. It's like they reached into my chest and pulled out my heart and threw it into the woods to...
Glottis, what have you done? Oh, Glottis. Wake up, buddy.
Alright, so we gotta get Glottis's heart back.
No. Ooh, ick. Shoot!
If spiders had wings, that would be the absolute worst case scenario, I think.
It's stuck in there good.
What? I was trying to get the bones.
I guess I could always use a spare. I don't need...
No more bones. All right. That's fine.
Soup's on. Huh. They don't seem very interested in that bone I put in there. Oh, poor spiders. No more demon heart to eat. It's still beating.
I wonder what the logistics of that right there would be. There's just a hole in
Heart
there.
is good. Be good to heart. Don't tear out heart. Heart is good. Strong, beating, good heart. Hey, is that my car?
It's in my car.
Mr. Lamont, I assure you the missing woman will be found. I will personally track her down myself.
Just like you personally picked her up from the land of the living.
That was my intention, but Agent Calavera somehow got to her first.
We gave you the fastest car, Domino. We gave you all the best clients. You had all the advantages. So how was this Calavera able to sneak in there and eat your lunch? Oh, now, Hector, you can't get too mad at Domino. That wasn't his fault. Oh, I can, Don. You should know I can get too mad. But not at Domino. After all, he wasn't in charge of this operation. At least, not until now. Hector, no!
Oh, here's the sprouting that Salvador was talking about.
Funny. For some reason, I was expecting tulips. Well, maybe Mr. Calavera, eh, Domino? Why don't you personally go down to the basement and escort him up here? The sooner he's sprouted and we can get back to business, the better.
Wanna go for a ride?
I thought you'd never ask!
Alright, well, I don't want to go for a ride right at this moment. I do want to get off of this.
Oh! Sorry.
So the original version of this game uses tank controls. And this is one of the parts that did not transition to the new direct control very well. When you're in the car, it just feels super strange. I actually talked about this part of the game not too long ago when I did my Project Top 10 podcast and I talked about Grim Fandango. Matt told me that this was the part of the game that he got to, and he got stuck on one of the other puzzles in here. Oh shit. Why does this look weird? Boom! First try. So in theory, if you didn't know that, the sign would basically point to where you need to put it to reveal that. But first try.
And build with you a human throne.
Accidentally
Their
jammed X.
buck-toothed king will sit upon what once was you, but now is gone. This key unlocks the gates of hell. Steady traveler, use it well. Can't pass up an old creepy key.
Yeah, same. I can't pass up a creepy old key either.
Okay, I don't know what those weird noises are, but I think I'd rather go find out in the safety of...
Alright, let's go. So yeah, this puzzle right here, this is where Matt said he stopped playing, and I think this one specifically is one of the examples of how outdated this puzzle design is.
Gladys? Manny, check out this wheelbarrow, will ya? With a couple of ATV nubby tires on the back and a 2-stroke lawnmower engine, we could make one sweet go-kart.
And it's weird because if you move this wheelbarrow at all, like, you probably wouldn't be able to effectively use a guide, because it would be talking about it from scratch where the pumps on the tree are doing what they're doing. So this one is one of the only ones that you can't just, like, do. You just have to kind of, like, feel it. Oh shit, I was so close. Is that it? There it is. Because you can mess with that for a really long time.
Ooh, careful, Manny! With the harmonic balancer turned off, those pumps might shake that tree apart. Oh, but...
You just have to make sure that they're alternating on each side.
If we shut the tree down, those pumps would dislodge, and I could make high-lift shots out of them for the bone wagon. Hold on. I'm going to unbalance that wheel with some of these weights. That'll shake her down for sure.
I remember vividly the first time that I solved this puzzle when I was probably like 8 or 9 years old. My mom used to, on Saturday afternoons, go upstairs and take a nap. And she, like, wouldn't want anyone to call, so she would take the phone off the hook. And I remember it being, like, kind of dark outside, like 5 or 6 p.m. And, like, I figured it out, and I remember getting so hyped. Like, I remember the way the house looked, everything about it.
Manny, until now we scraped along the ground like rats. But from now on, we soar. Like eagles. Heh. Like eagles on... pogo sticks!
What a relief. I was getting concerned that our transportation wasn't ostentatious enough.
Get in. Or are you afraid of heights?
Oh, come on. All right.
Manny, what are you doing? Don't you know what's on the other side of that gate?
Yeah, the way out of the forest.
Demon beavers, Manny. They'll make you into a dam.
Relax, Geppetto. I'm not made of wood.
But Manny, they don't use wood.
All right, flaming beavers. Gotta beat them up. So we will come down here. I remember I used to think that this was like the most fucking challenging thing on Earth when I was younger. But it is like, I don't know, I think it's like impossible to mess up. We're making pretty good time here.
This outer gate is huge. I'll need Glottis to open it.
Manny, I don't know if I like driving over people.
They can't feel it, they're dead.
You're dead. I wouldn't want to drive over you.
That's because you and I, Glottis, are friends.
Aw, Manny.
Now, so I have a lot of weird memories about this game. So my dad used to work at a computer store, which is how I ended up getting it for the first time, but they were selling a copy of Grim Fandango, which like came in this weird coffin box.
Hello? Miss Colomar! We're here to save you!
Hey, lay off the racket. The whole town's asleep. But I want a drag race.
When they get a load of my car, we're gonna be the talk of the town!
You're right. We're gonna have to find a good place to hide that road show. Speaking of hiding, I wonder if Mitch is here already. I'm gonna go see what I can stir up. Not a bad piece of real estate, actually. It's got potential.
So they didn't want to like give it to me, because they were trying to sell it, so they burned a copy of it. And I still remember what the discs looked like because I'd never seen another blank CD like that. They were all white, and then the logo was like a square that was a purple background with yellow text on it. And that is like the weirdest thing to friggin' remember, but I remember that still. And even weirder, my dad quit that job because he got a better one, and he ended up going back a couple years later and working there again. And they found in the back room the copy of Grim Fandango, and they just let me have it. For some reason, they didn't have the original box.
Around here, stranger. Rubicaba ain't the quaint little port town she used to be. Well, hell, looks like there's a new vessel in town. Pardon me whilst I go check her out.
Man, Velasco's dope. They didn't have the box, but I got the instruction manual, and I still have the discs. It was 2 discs. It's weird. So this game is split up into 4 years. Years 1 and 3 are on the first disc, and 2 and 4 are on the second disc. It's very strange. Now to even run that original version on PC, there's like a special launcher you have to download.
A few mods here and there.
So, would those be glass packs I'm hearing, or turbos?
And you have to download a patch because modern processors are too fast for some of the puzzles and things. It's really interesting. I mean, obviously now you can just play the remaster on Steam and stuff, but it's still cool to know that I could play the original if I wanted to.
There was this one high-pitched whine it was making, really grating noise, you know? And I searched and searched, but I couldn't find the source of the noise until we pulled in here.
Was it the blower?
No, it was Manny screaming in the back like a cat tied to a cruise missile.
That's a good one.
Hola.
Hey, Manny, Dockmaster Velasco here says he's got a place we can dry dock the bone wagon for a while.
Oh, yeah. We can't leave a beauty like this out in the fog, or her chrome will get pitted.
Pitted? Did you hear that, Manny?
You folks gonna stay in Rubicava for a spell?
We're here looking for a woman named Mercedes Colomar.
I'm not too good with names. Did she have any distinguishing marks or a tattoo?
Not that she showed me.
Well, like I said, I'm as good with names as you are with the fog.
I might be here a while. Is there any work in this town?
Well, there's lots of work down at the docks, but it's all union work. And I just don't see you in that union.
How do you get around here with all the mist?
When you've strolled these docks as long as I have, Pilgrim, you know where you are by the smell of the sea, by the sound of the lonely foghorn, by the icy touch of the cold, salty air.
Wow. Manny, could I have an eye patch?
Can I just ask, what is under the eye patch? Because I know it's not an eye.
Oh, well, When I was alive, I had an eye patch like this. This one's just for the phantom pain. And that one eye socket used to scream like a banshee when the trade winds blew, so I plugged her.
Hey, Manny, we were in the middle of a conversation here.
Hey, okay.
So I'm kind of mad because at work, I got out at 7 and working part of the night shift. I was removing hard drives and RAM from computers that were going to be thrown away. And I was like, oh, most of the way done. It was only like 10 computers. It only took me a couple minutes. And I look down, and my hand has like an absurd amount of blood coming off of it. And I'm like, what even happened? Because whatever cut me was so sharp, I didn't even feel it at all. And so now I have this huge cut on my pointer finger, and it hurts so bad
I
now.
have bigger things on my mind right now than condiments. Mr. Flores, I'm ready to take you now.
Manny Calavera, is that you? Didn't you used to be taller?
I'm here to reclaim that walking stick.
I broke it over the head of some hideous monsters in the forest.
I'm looking for a woman named Mercedes Colomar.
Well, no one's come through town by that name, and you can take it from me. I, too, am looking for someone, so I watch the comings and goings around here very carefully.
Who are you looking for?
Well, if you must know, it's about my wife. I got word that she passed away not long after I, and that she too was crossing the land of the dead on foot. It is said that all lost souls come to Rubacava, so I came here to wait for her.
You must love her very much, Celso.
Yes, this is true. Of course, she also has all of my money.
I'll help you find your wife. What did she look like?
Oh, here. I got this from the DOD and made copies to hand out. Isn't she something?
She must have been beautiful with skin.
Weren't we all?
How do you know your wife hasn't gone ahead of you?
Oh, Manny. If she had arrived here first, surely she would have waited for me.
So, know a good place to stay in town?
What's your price range?
Somewhere around the high end of nothing.
Then maybe, young man, it's time you started thinking about a job.
Can you get me a job here?
Have any skills?
Sales?
Well, that does qualify you for a certain position, but we only have one mop. I'm sorry, Manuel. I've got to get this place ready to open.
Right. I'll let you know if I see your wife.
She'll be the one asking for her beloved Celso.
So probably until like 2 years ago, I had no idea what the hell this place was until I was listening to a podcast and I heard people talking about San Francisco. And I guess what happens is it's like a restaurant and like the orders will come up in these slots basically. And because here in New York, I have never seen anything like that at all.
Are you sure I can't sleep in the back?
There's only room for one.
Alright. So we got the picture of his wife. Let's check it out. Yeah. Actually, what will he say to that?
It's Celso's wife. Actually, I don't think skin would help.
Boy. Let's hear the classic.
My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be.
Too good. Alright, we'll take it out. Give it to Velasco.
Ever seen this woman?
Oh, if this is the woman you're looking for, take my advice. Forget about her. She sailed out of here weeks ago in a cozy portside cabin built for two, and she wasn't alone.
How do you know she sailed out of here? I don't believe it.
It's a tough break, Junior, but you gotta face it. Here, look it up in my port log if you want it in writing. 6 weeks ago on a Tuesday. Ticket for two, paid in full. I cracked the champagne on the bow myself.
Hey, Manny, we were in the middle of a conversation here.
Hey, okay.
Look, I know how you feel, son. Once I lost a very special lady myself. I waved to her from the docks as she sailed out of port, and I never saw her again.
What was her name?
The SS La Mancha was her name, but don't make me talk about her, because I just can't do it.
Velasco's logbook says Celso's wife took a bunk with a hunk.
I think that's one of the only things that I have never done in this, is see what he says about each item that he has.
Celso, your wife sailed out of here 2 months ago with another man. It's all in there.
Oh, Manny. Is there a greater constant in nature than the treachery of women?
Oh,
Forget about her, Celso.
Have you forgotten yours? I'm going after her. You take over my job here. This mop at least will never let you down. That compass in the handle will sure come in handy too.
Celso's running animation there left a little bit to be desired. I've had a lot of time to think about this, and I think I can safely say that Year 2 is my favorite part of the game, just because there's so much going on. A lot of multi-stage puzzles. So in the original version, you'd have to change discs there.
Hey, boss. You gonna come downstairs? I got a customer asking for you.
You know I don't like to mingle with the customers.
Well, you may want to mingle with this one. She sounds like your type.
Say, we're here.
Well, looks like a quiet night in old Rubacava.
We own a sick casino now. You know, that happens. Alright.
My wartime communications from Salvador. He's been sending me messages like this for the last year.
So I'm gonna read this whole thing.
I have word that you arrived in
'cause I
Rubacava
like it.
safely. This is great news, as your service to the LSA may now continue. I am pleased to report the successful hatching of the eggs you liberated. The hatchlings, which Eva has named Manny and Meche, are quite healthy and eager to serve our cause. With luck, my next letter will be borne to you across the sky by these young gossamer wings of truth. For the revolution, Salvador Limones.
I'm not done reading it yet, but maybe later.
So I've said this for the past couple of years, and obviously the one where I ended up discovering it. I never knew that when I was younger that there was more to this letter, that you could keep reading it, and I think that that's awesome. So if you take it out and you just do it again,
It is indeed a great
he'll
day
just keep
for the
going.
revolution. Say hola to little Manny, the first enlisted messenger to serve the LSA. Please feed him some breadcrumbs and send him back quickly, so we may know that our maiden flight was a success. Manuel, I am sorry to hear that you have not heard from your Meche. You must be patient and let your heart remain open. If it is meant to be, you will someday be reunited.
Ha! He still thinks I'm in love with her.
Manuel, we have found the head of the serpent. Using the computer access you provided us, we picked up a thread that led us to the man who corrupted the Department of Death. His name is Hector Le Mans. Once a small-time racketeer, he has grown fat and powerful by robbing the newly dead. Watch out for the name Hector Le Mans, Manuel. And be careful. Dear friend, our movement now has true momentum, and our numbers are rapidly growing. Much of this is due to our communications and intelligence systems, both of which we owe to you. In light of your contributions, I would like to announce your promotion to Special Agent status. I, Salvador Limones of the Lost Souls Alliance, salute you, Manuel Calavera. You are a great ally in this noble revolution. Great news. We've discovered a new secret talent of our tiny messengers. We don't know how they do it, but these mysterious birds can actually find their targets just by looking at a photograph of the addressee. To celebrate, Eva has made them all little berets. I'll send you some pictures.
So that also is the solution for a puzzle later in the game.
Manuel, I am troubled by reports of you buying the automat and converting it into a nightclub. It's fine for you to be comfortable in Rubacava for your long stay, but I pray you haven't lost sight of the larger goals. It is not this world, but the next in which our true glory lies.
I just got this one today.
Beware, Manuel, for you are in grave danger. Somehow rumor has spread on the streets of El Marro of your presence in Rubacava. If this information reaches Hector Lamans, he surely will send his evil operatives after you. You must give up your search for Mercedes for the time being, and please, be out of Rubacava on the next ship.
I think he's exaggerating the danger a little, but I do feel pretty stupid for putting my name on the big sign.
So not knowing that you can read that letter leaves out like a lot of context. Like it makes it seem like later Hector LeMans comes out of nowhere, really, other than that scene from before.
Hello, Manny.
Hola.
And obviously it gives you the puzzle solution for later in the game.
Quiet night, huh, carnal?
Day of the Dead ain't good for business, Chief. But last night, remember last night, Manny? Oh, wait!
What's that you're playing?
Oh, this is just a little, you know, love song for a special lady.
Sing a little bit of that song, why don't you?
Well, I only have this part. Bone wagon.
I like it. You think she'll come in tonight?
Who, my special lady?
No, Meche.
You know what, Manny? I think she will. I got a feeling tonight's the night.
You know, when we leave, I'm actually gonna miss this place.
Ah, Manny, why can't we just stay here? We got our fancy club. We got 3 squares a day. Max lets me take the bone wagon out on his kitty track once a week. Plus, we look good in these clothes.
Gladys, I can't live in this world forever. It's not where I belong. I've got to find Meche and help her. Because if it weren't for me, she'd have been on that train a year ago.
Okay, Manny.
Well, I'll let you get back to practicing.
I don't need to practice, man. I'm
good. I gotta get this sweet gold stronger.
Marillo de Oro. A very fine liqueur filled with solid gold flakes. Nothing but the best for my customers. My
rich customers.
Yes, I better take this with me for safekeeping. Well, maybe just a sip.
Whoa, that was something.
Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets.
Mind if I sit down, Charlie?
Ladies and
Of course
gentlemen,
not,
betting is
Manny.
closed.
I mean, it is your club, right?
Right. So what are you doing in it? Didn't I tell you not to come back until you can pay your bar tab?
Oh, or they kicked me out of that cat track for printing fake betting stubs. So now I have to come here, Manny, which I love,
How did you print fake betting stubs?
With this. Isn't she beautiful? The last time I was incarcerated, I shared a cell with the most dishonest con man I ever met. He was strictly small time, and I managed to steal this from him quite easily.
Thanks. You never know when this may come in handy.
Hey, give that back to me, Manny.
Maybe once you settle your bar tab, eh, Charlie?
Oh, Manny.
What else can you counterfeit?
Nothing. Anything.
So can you make passports?
Manny, you still think like a living man in so many ways. No soul needs a passport. We are all citizens of the same nation, and our king rides a pale horse.
So no passports?
No, that little hologram is so tricky, you know?
How about driver's licenses?
Sure. Just, give me a recent picture, $50 in, about 2 weeks, okay?
When I think of something I need, I'll come back.
I'm not a wishing well, Manny.
That's a nice suit. Where'd you steal it?
Manny, if you learn to play the odds like Chowchilla Charlie, then maybe you too can have a suit this fine someday.
Why aren't you over at the roulette tables?
The roulette is for lonely widows and Frenchmen. Why don't you get some slot machines, Manny? Everybody, old women, little children, they all love slot machines. And I have a system, an infallible system for beating them.
Oh, that's foreshadowing too. Man, this game, I love this game.
All my friends are lonely widows and Frenchmen.
Except me, Manny. I'm here to keep you sane.
Tell me your system, Charlie.
I can't tell you my secrets. Just this. You have to become one with the bandit, Manny. You have to get inside the machine and make it want to pay.
On second thought, stay away from my roulette table.
Foreshadowing.
I think slot machines attract an undesirable element.
Oh, well, we're all undesirable, Manny.
Yeah, but your credit's no good to boot. Well, I've got a club to run, so...
Oh, yes. Please, Manny. Get on with your glamorous life.
Okay, so we got the betting thing from Charlie. This will come into play later, but we have to make a fake ticket. And this is the part where I get confused because I don't remember which one is race and which one is week. But the day is Tuesday. That's 2, and this should be 6. Right? Is that...
It's a betting stub for, let's see, Tuesday. Week 2, race 6.
Boom! Okay. So we'll need that later. But I just know that. That one is also, I didn't actually know how to really solve it until probably 2-ish years ago.
Hi, Manny.
2 or 3.
I have to tell you about my new organizational system for the codes.
So I'll show that when I get the thing that would actually tell me how to do that.
Think she'll come in tonight?
Manny, you ask me that every night. What am I supposed to say?
Alright, so this is a really weird thing, and I don't know if you can hear it on the mic. My brother sits on the couch and watches TV and uses his laptop directly above where I am right now. And I don't get it, but when he got his new phone, I can hear every time he's typing on his phone. Somehow, even though he's holding it in his hands, I can hear the vibration down here, and it is a really strange
You're
thing.
supposed to say, yes, I think tonight's the night.
Yes, I think tonight's the night that you finally go nuts from waiting for the grand entrance of Ms. Mercedes Colomar.
Let's try that again, shall we? Think she'll come in tonight?
Yes, I think tonight's definitely the night.
Thank you. It's my fault she's out in the woods alone, you know.
If you say so, Manny.
How's the flow tonight?
We're dead tonight, Manny. Everybody's back home for the Day of the Dead, I guess. Except for the casino. The casino's hopping. Why is it that all the people who don't go home are the same people who just love to gamble?
Well, I guess when you've got nothing to go home to, you've got nothing to lose.
Hey, we should put that over the door.
Everything okay back in the land of fur and fedoras?
Everything's in order. It's beautiful. I can't wait for people to come in and try the new system. It's so cool. Want to hear about it?
Okay, tell me all the details about your new code check system.
Yay! Okay, I found all these plastic tiles in the back, left over from the automat, and guess what? They all have numbers on them. So what I'm doing is, I give one to everyone who checks a code in and... Manny, you're not even listening to me. I go to all this work organizing your codes, and you don't even care.
Lupe.
Forget it. Don't pretend to care.
No, I want to hear.
Hup, no. I'll tell someone else about it. Someone who cares.
Please, tell me all about your new code check system, really.
Don't patronize me, Cal.
Okay, back to work.
Okay.
Alright, and now there are like 800,000 things to do, and I always forget the correct order in which to do them. So, that's exciting.
Manny, help me. I've been lost for so long. Why didn't you look for me?
I did. You ran off. Why?
Because you said I was no good. I've been all alone in the world for a whole year. And it's all because of you!
this going to be an annual thing with you, Manny? Every Day of the Dead, you toss your bones into the drink and I fish 'em out?
I don't plan to be around that long, Velasco. As soon as I find out where that ocean liner's going, I'm after it.
Ho ho! That ship's going to Puerto Zapato. That's the other side of the world. Ain't no ships going out that way but the old limbo here,
But nothing. If the is my only hope, then I'm already on board.
Well, good luck, son. That's all I got to say.
Here, let me help you with that.
There's some things a man's got to do for himself.
Alright. One of my favorite interactions in the whole game.
It shone pale as bone as I stood there alone, and I thought to myself how the moon that night cast its light on my heart's true delight, and the reef where her body was strewn.
Oh, so good. Alright, let me think. Let me gather my thoughts. Because I usually am just like on total autopilot until this part. Because you gotta do a lot of stuff at once. Let's go to the club.
Hey, can I borrow this book?
Why? So you can freak out our plans for organizing labor and go rat us out to your pal Chief Morgan?
Hey, I'm just looking for something to read on the can, all right?
No dice, Cumberbund.
Hey, did I ever tell you guys that you remind me of my friend, Salvador Limones?
Salvador Limones is a fairy tale, a spook story the man tells the masses as he puts them to sleep.
Idiot! Salvador Limones is a very real and a very great, great man.
He also writes a mean letter.
What is this? I, Salvador Limones, salute you, Manuel Calavera?
A great ally in this noble revolution.
You really know Salvador Limones? What's he like?
Why didn't you tell us you were a freedom fighter, Manuel?
I can't talk about my underground gig, man, where I put the whole scene in Dangerville.
Wow. Heavy.
Hey, I've got a split, so, Viva la revolución.
Oh, man.
Would you cats mind if I dug on this book for a while?
Knock yourself out, brother.
So yeah, normally you can do poetry here, and usually I will. But I mean, if you want to see the poetry, you can go on and do all kinds of dumb stuff. There's a good highlight of the first year that I streamed my yearly playthrough of this game with me and Nukio, where we figure out that our poem is being stolen. So I guess if you want to see the hot poetry action, you can go do that.
Lola? What are you doing here? This crowd doesn't go much for souvenir pictures, except maybe of Lenin.
Shh! Manny, I'm on a stakeout. I'm gonna prove to Maximino once and for all that Olivia's no good for him.
Still hung up on Max, eh? Take my advice, Angel. Forget about him. He's a gambling racketeer.
Like you.
Oh, that hurts, baby.
Hey, shh! Here they come.
Come on, sugar. How about a kiss for the road?
Oh, ick. Don't let me down, Nick. You're a lawyer. You're not supposed to have feelings.
I don't, but I know a good tart when I see one. Hey! If Maximino sees that, we're going to end up in matching terracotta pots.
Don't be silly.
Actually, I'll bang out a quick poem here. Let's see what we can get. If we get the good stuff randomly generated.
Tell me, how are the bourgeoisie?
Fine. How's Max?
Oh, Gramps, don't start.
What are you doing with a snake like Nick?
I'd lay it on you, Manny, but I don't think you'd get
How do you think they even have sex as skeletons?
Messing around with your boyfriend's lawyer is pretty dangerous.
Oh, maybe I was wrong. You do get it.
Open mic night seems like a big hit.
It always takes those timid souls a while to get up the nerve.
Little dark in here, don't you think?
Dark and cold, like the hearts of men.
You know, I'm thinking of buying this place.
Really? I thought about buying yours for a while, but then I just decided to ask my boyfriend Max to buy it for me.
You can have it. I'm leaving town.
Manny, you sound so exciting all of a sudden. Why are you leaving town?
Johnny Law, baby. You see, I'm a grifter. I'm bad news.
Yeah, right. You're running after that ghost chick everyone says you're still so uptight about. Well, I have a poem I wrote just for you. Pay attention because it's pretty short. Here it goes. Ch
I'm a little worried about Lola.
That's because she's doomed, Manny. She fell in love with Maximino. That's the one mistake I never made.
Boy.
You think Nick would hurt her?
Only if he finds her, and take it from me. He's not good at finding things.
Well, catch you later, hip chick.
Keep practicing that lingo, man.
Olivia sucks. She's... Oh, man. Can we take this right now? Nope, I need something else first.
Just a dab will drop you. Hey, man, you didn't see me put the secret ingredient in these coffin shooters, did you?
Relax. Olivia stole the recipe from me in the first place.
Yeah, she steals from the rich and gives to me to poor.
And yeah, this right here is supposed to help you solve a puzzle. How do I feel about poetry? Very negatively, actually. I never liked poetry, and as someone who went to school for English and creative writing, boy, did I have to look at a lot of poetry.
Testing? Testing.
So what is up with airplane food anyway?
Is he trying to be funny?
I mean, it's so small and not that good.
There's nothing funny about being dead, comrade.
Life is pain, death is worse. My funny bone must have fell off in the hearse.
Good evening. I like to read a poem.
But this is so stupid that I like it. And it's weird because I like rap, but that's like a different kind of thing than poetry. I mean, it is still technically poetry, but I don't know. I like when it has meaning. Like, most of the time we would have to try to, like, analyze poems, and it would just be awful, and it seemed like people were looking way too far into it and things like that. One of my friends from college, he used to write a lot of poetry. I don't know if he still does, actually. I'll have to ask him next time I see him, but he, yeah, he liked it a lot, and he would have me read his poems and stuff, and, like, they were interesting and cool, but poetry does not do it for me at all.
Can it be yesterday? Ignore me. I crave disappointment. Ha! Painkiller. Pain. Killer. The cracks in my skull. I am your failure. Don't pet the cat that way. Grotesque. I'm not laughing out of joy. I am more than dead. Fiddle-dee-dee. You heard me. Rise up and forever. Meaning?
Break the mirror with your silence. Eating through your brain. Bebop.
The phone is for me. The phone is for you.
Can you hear me saying nothing?
The end.
We hear you, Daddy.
Yeah, snap for him. Get it out. Oh boy. Can you hear me? Ah, too good. What do I need to do now? I forget. We already talked to Velasco. So we can go over here. Let me pull this lever so I can use this as a shortcut later. Fiddly-dee. No, I don't need to go there yet. This will work as a shortcut for where I need to go now, though.
Hey!
Tuesday is Kitty Hat Day.
Looks like a great night for cat races. Things do look bad, but this jump wouldn't do the trick, unfortunately.
So I guess I never really understood why it was cat racing, like if there was some type of significance behind that.
Oh, sorry, monsieur, but this is the elevator to the High Rollers Lounge.
That's where I'm going.
It is members only.
You must be new.
And you must have a VIP pass to come upstairs. Adieu.
Adieu. Nope, not over there. Okay. And we gotta go back to our club so we can get a VIP pass, which we could not get until that Frenchman told us that we needed a VIP pass. Yeah, why are so yeah, it's cats, but they're also giant, which I don't really get. Because, I mean, like, who is to say that there would be no horses in the land of the dead? You know, I haven't saved in a long time. I'm gonna do that. Man, that was last time I saved with the LSA. Whoosh, boy.
Evening, Lupe.
Hi, Manny. I have a note for you from Lola.
Lola?
Yes. Now, where is it? Where? Oh, here. No, wait. Dang. I have a whole new system for messages. Just let me... Here. No, wait. Ah, be quiet. Here it is. Wait a second. It's empty. There was something inside. It felt like a key.
A key?
Yes! But did somebody come back here and snake the key while I was sorting the coats? Who would do that? They messed up my whole system!
But yeah, a lot of the stuff in this seems like it has cultural significance. And the cat thing is just one that I never understood.
I've got nothing to say to him. I've got
What?
nothing to say to him. I've got nothing to say to him. I've got nothing to say to him.
Man, this is one of the first times I've played this and been stumped for a while.
Labor organization and revolt made easy. Chapter 1. The workers shall control the means of production. Ooh, better not show that to Glottis.
See, this is what happens. I get ahead of myself. Okay. So I know there's at least one thing I can do. Because I need to get into the VIP lounge to get the turkey baster and the key from Nick. But I took their book. It's the other way? I took the book so I can stir up the bees. And sorry, I'm going to talk to myself a little bit here at this part to try to think and talk myself through it.
I think these are the words you're looking for.
So out of context, this is really weird. These bees are basically being used,
control the means
and so you give them the book
The workers shall control the means of production.
to help them figure out what they're trying to do and go on strike. The sea bees.
Stop the fat cats of industry from building these ships with the pollen of the exploited working class. I say we fight back!
What's this? Maybe a bee agitator?
I say lay down your tools right now and show the men just who makes the honey around here!
That does it. You know, I always thought bees came in two colors, yellow and black. But you look all red to me, my friend.
Ah! Hey, what are you doing? We've got the right to assemble peacefully.
Good. You're going to need a lot of assembly after we take you apart, comrade.
Manny! Get me a lawyer! Get me a lawyer!
Logan, that's gonna make it tough to spring the kid and get him back out here. Good thing I know a lawyer who owes me a favor.
What do I have in my inventory? Okay. I have to be able to get the VIP card now. So it's I say this every year, but it's so strange when you know exactly what is supposed to happen, but you no longer remember like the order that you're supposed to figure it out in, and like certain things trigger certain things. So something is supposed to trigger Charlie giving me the VIP card.
Evening, Lupe.
Hi, Manny.
Okay, back to work.
Okay.
Is he gonna be good now?
I've got nothing to say
Mesdames
to
et
him.
messieurs, faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets.
Man, I'm gonna stall out here. I've got one more thing that I can try. For some reason, earlier when I tried to talk to Velasco, he did not want to talk. But I need him to talk to me. I still don't understand why that's a full CG cinematic for the elevator, but you know, that's cool, I guess. Alright, man. See, what the f... Alright, well, that's why.
All right, so I'm ready to sail.
On what?
On the Limbo, man. Let's go.
Manny, the Limbo's not a passenger ship. She's small cargo, son. And every hand on
Maybe you
board
thought I was
works.
targeting the bottle?
I'll work.
What are your skills?
Sales and restaurant management.
Oh, hey, there is one opening on the Limbo's crew.
Yeah?
Yeah, it's in the engine room. And your buddy Glottis would be perfect for it, but he'd have to get his own tools.
Okay, if I get Glottis some tools, can we board?
He can, yes. No offense, Manny, but there's just no place for you aboard the Limbo. She's fully manned already. In fact, her whole crew's on board, ready to sail at dawn. Except for that one guy.
Who's the one guy who hasn't boarded yet?
Yeah, well, Seaman arranges a little late, but he'll be here before they sail.
What job did Naranja have?
He ran the galley.
Aha! Restaurant management.
Yeah, it's similar to what you're doing now. Except the fish is fresher on the Limbo.
What if Naranja doesn't show up? I can fill his spot, right?
Manny, you're not even in the Maritime Union.
I know that, and you know that, but we're two guys who can keep secrets, right?
Glottis is exempt, but the captain will ask for your card. And if you don't have one, they'll serve you to the sharks like chum. And what's worse, I'll get fined. That's a tough union, boy, and I don't mess with them.
What kind of tools does Glottis need?
Authentic CB equipment only.
Where do you think Naranja is?
Probably home selecting recipes for the trip.
So let me get this straight. If I get Glottis some tools,
then I can get him a job on the Limbo.
And if Seaman Naranja doesn't show up for work,
but he will,
and I get a Maritime Union card,
which you'll never get,
then I can sail on the Limbo in the morning.
Jeez. I guess so.
I better go finish packing.
You do that, son.
Okay, so we've already started the CB thing. That has to be what makes Charlie do the VIP card. Because you ask him if he can make you a fake Union card. Man, Rubalcaba is such a cool looking city. Alright, Chowchilla Charlie, let's go. Give me what I crave.
Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux, s'il vous plaît. Ladies
there
and
we
gentlemen,
go.
Please place your bets.
Can you make reasonable Union cards?
Manny, are you going to start moonlighting, or are you just looking to hang out with the sailors?
Can you do it or not?
I have a deal for you. If you can retrieve my money from Maximino, I can make you president of that crooked union.
I don't need to be president. And why does Max have your money?
I put a whole suitcase of it up for collateral on a rather large wager last month. The race was fixed, Manny. They stole my money like common thieves. Here, take this VIP pass and use it to get into the High Rollers Lounge. They won't let me in there anymore. There should be a safe somewhere in the wine cellar, and my suitcase should be in it.
And you can get me a card tonight.
If you make it back, Manny, the card will be on the table.
Alright. We are in there. We got almost everything we need.
Le jeu Noir Perrimanque.
So much back and forth here. So in the Double Fine documentary that they did when they were making Broken Age, Tim Schafer pulls out this notebook that he filled front to back when he was thinking up ideas for Grim Fandango, and I would pay an absurd amount of money to just see all of what was inside that notebook. Like ideas that did not come to pass and all kinds of crazy stuff. That'd be super cool. Oh, I'm talking, I'm not even paying attention. I mean, you get a lot of interesting insights from the...
Someone's gaining on the outside. It's pause and reflect.
I'm sorry,
commentary mode in this. You can turn that on, and there's developer commentary for at specific points. And a lot of that is super cool and interesting.
My name is Raul.
But man, that notebook, that'd be so awesome. Alright, Nick, what's cracking?
Nick Virago. What are you doing working in the High Roller Lounge? I would think Maximino's private lawyer would have his own office.
I do, but they don't serve drinks there.
Got a little lipstick on you, lover boy.
I already got rid of that, and I can do the same to you, Calavera.
Boom. There's our key.
So if I were you, I'd keep my jaw shut.
You didn't even like that.
Nick, I need a lawyer.
You get yourself in some kind of trouble, Calavera.
A friend of mine's in the slammer.
So will you be needing a regular lawyer or an excellent lawyer?
An excellent lawyer.
Any
Mouthpiece will
lawyer
do.
Or the best excellent lawyer.
The very best is good enough for me.
And who would you say that would be, Calavera? Who would you say is the best lawyer you know in all the land of the dead?
You are, Nick.
That's right. And that's why Maximino retains me on an exclusive basis. So, sorry, but I don't do odd jobs.
How's tricks, Nick?
Nah.
Everything all legal with the kiddies?
Yes, they keep themselves pretty clean.
Who do you like in the fourth race?
Well, there's a white-footed tabby in gate 2 that's looking strong, but has a slight eye infection.
But you think he's gonna pull out of it and win anyway, right?
No, that puss-eyed puss is going to lose, but nobody knows, and I'm going to make a mint.
I have to tell this to someone. I hate cats.
Me too, but they keep the lights on around here.
Virago, I really need a lawyer.
Well, my dance card is full, so what are you gonna do?
I could tell Max about you and Olivia.
That sort of claim could send a man like Max into quite a rage, especially if the messenger had no proof.
Max and I are friends. He'll believe me.
People believe what they want to believe, Calavera. And I want to believe you're a smart man who doesn't go around spreading dangerous rumors. I've got to talk to Max for a moment. When I get back, I hope you're gone, because I'm sick of looking at you.
They write a lot of good, shitty characters, like Nick, Domino,
Man, this is gonna get me in trouble.
Olivia.
There's something rattling inside. Must be in a hidden compartment somewhere, but I don't see a latch or anything.
Alright, we need that. We gotta go into the kitchen.
I don't think it would be a good idea to barge into Max's office while he's meeting with Nick. Looks like a turkey baster.
Can I talk to this gentleman? Alright, so to get the key, Gotta go over here.
Well, Manny Calavera, you never come up here to see me anymore.
Well, I thought you could use the company with everybody gone for the Day of the Dead.
Gotta chat with
In that
Carla.
case, Manny, why don't you stick around until 6? That's when I get off.
So the goal here is we have the thing with the key and we need it to be opened. So, well, we have another goal with this too, but we'll
maybe
do
just
it.
a sip.
Gold flakes make the metal detector go off.
Sir, if you will, please place all of your belongings on the security desk. You sure you're not packing anything else?
Nothing that would set off that thing.
Then, sir, I'm afraid you'll have to step into the back with me.
Rules are rules.
And of course, with my dad being in the military,
All
we
right,
moved
so
around a
Carla's
lot.
gonna go off on a rant here. I'm going to
remember
use
this
this
one
time
town we moved
to
to when I
go
was in the
pee.
first
So
grade.
be back
Really?
before she's
Yeah,
done.
the only industry in the area was figs. Acres and acres of fig trees everywhere you looked. I myself never really cared for figs. I always liked dates more. Or prunes. Don't you just love prunes? They have such a great texture. They're all wrinkled up like my Grandma Hedwig's face. Oh, poor Grandma Hedwig. She was always forgetting things. I remember one time back when I was 6. Or maybe I was 7. No. I had to be 6 because Mr. Rufus was still alive. Now there was a good dog, Mr. Rufus. He was such a sweet little puppy. We didn't care that he was deaf. He was as deaf as they come, but he'd still try to bark. And it would come out sounding like a cat coughing up a hairball, which our cat often did. He had such long hair. I don't really like long-haired cats, do you, Manny? They're just so... I like short-haired cats. They seem less stuck up. People think I'm stuck up sometimes, believe it or not. No, they really do. I don't know why. I guess it's because I'm so shy. I was shy all the way through high school. I never went to a single dance. Can you believe it? No, don't get me wrong, the boys would ask, but I'd just run away. My mom said I could have been homecoming queen if I'd just smile once in a while. She always said, a smile is the most important part of any outfit. Well, maybe I would have smiled more, Mom, if you hadn't drank so much. Was I supposed to smile when the cops called us in the middle of the night to tell us to come get you out of the drunk tank? Maybe if I had smiled more, Daddy wouldn't have left us. We'd be together right now, you, me, Daddy, and Grandma Hedwig, and Mr. Rufus. And I'd be wearing my homecoming queen crown and eating figs and I'd... Oh,
All right.
Yes.
I'm so sorry!
Don't cry. Here, let me hold that metal detector for you while you cry.
Did you just come back here to ask to borrow my metal detector?
Yes.
What is it with you in this thing? I'm sick of it, Manny. If this is all you want, you can fight the cats for it. Why is it all men are after the same thing? Except you. The only woman you care about is that Calamar dame, and she split on you. I don't know what she did to you, but you know what? I'm done trying to figure it out, pal.
Carla.
So I like that whole interaction. I now basically use it as a bathroom break every year, but you can say some pretty messed up stuff while Carla's talking, and I like that the metal detector option changes each time, and it's always like really funny.
What's that?
I don't know. I found it under your desk.
Unattended?
No, there was a shifty-looking guy with crazy eyes who put it there.
Oh my God. Give me that. It's a bomb. Ha ha! Another senseless act of terrorism nipped in the bud by Security Officer Carla. Wow. It was completely destroyed by our own detonator, so I can't tell what kind of bomb it was. But here's something.
A key. I better bring that to Chief Bogan.
Yeah, you can analyze it with your metal detector.
Alright, so we got the key. No, other way. Gotta get the metal detector. I did see your comment. I don't really know how to respond to that. I appreciate the love.
Fuchi, that smell. Es peor que la muerte. Well, that's the hole I saw Carla's metal detector fall through. Oh, no. It says revolutionary design leaves can edges safe and smooth for Kitty.
Alright, so we need the can opener for later. Right now we gotta go diving in this huge thing of kitty litter, which would be absolutely heinous.
Aha! A little stinky, but it could be worse.
Come on. Put it over here. Alright, back to the club. Gotta use a turkey baster to get some of the dishwater. Nope, not there. We'll get rid of Sailor Naranja first here. That'll be our current mission. Man, there's so much love in here. This way?
There it is. Max's
I
giant
didn't want to
cat
look at the
racetrack. How's a
racetrack.
regular
Who's
guy
doing
with 3
this,
roulette
man?
tables supposed to compete with that?
Ugh. Okay. Toto Santos, the tattoo artist. I like him a lot, actually. He's pretty cool. Alright, this is Naranja. He's pretty dumb.
Hola, Toro. ¿Cómo estás?
Not now, Manny. I'm in the middle of something with Naranja here.
Alright, so we gotta make sure he passes out. So we will do this.
I don't really want to do that. It's empty.
There we go, baby.
Look, you broke it. Now it won't shut. Nemasogya, hold still. What are you, dead? Keifa, wake up. I don't work on drunks. Resek Chavarko. What kind of sailor are you? Can't handle booze, huh? Hogy te azt gondolod, hogy engemet te nem fogsz kifizetni. Te teljesen bolond vagy. Well, let's go. Toto, I got your boy Naranja here. MIA he is. Well, he sobered up. I send him to Limbo. Yeah. He'll make it there by morning. Promise. Oh, yeah. That is what
Let's
I
see
told
what you
him.
got on you.
Okay.
Huh, sailor?
So we'll take his dog tags.
Seaman Anselmo Naranja, Ensign 3rd Class. Doesn't look like you'll be showing up to work in the morning.
I gave him the idea in first
So yeah,
place.
obviously he's just asleep there. That made him pass out, but we have to make it seem like he is dead, which we can do with the metal detector and his dog tags. So one of the areas that I skipped over, I think it's actually the only area that I haven't gone now, is the morgue. But first I will go to the lighthouse here to start another part of this whole epic quest. This part's actually really sad. Let's get out the key.
Careful, Manny. You may not want to see me like this.
Lola, did Nick do this to you?
Yeah, he wanted that picture real bad, but he's never gonna find it, that fink.
I'll get him, Lola. I'll show Max the picture for you and fix Nick for good. Just tell me where you hid it.
Oh, Manny, it's all my fault. Always falling for the wrong guys. You know, I even had a thing for you once. But you were so hung up on that Meche woman, I figured I didn't have a chance.
Lola, where's the picture?
Tell me, Manny, would I have had a chance? Never mind. You just want Olivia for me. Tell her to improve her taste in men, or she'll end up just like me. Tell her to get a nice guy, Manny. Like you.
Lola! Lola!
Oh, Lola. Hey, there's a picture of a tongue on it. And it says number 22, lengua.
Alright, so I will go back to our club so that I can kill two birds with one stone later. There's a lot of back and forth in this part. Show Lola this because it is a part of her her whole system that we didn't listen to.
Hey, this is a card from my new coat check system. You do care.
Can I have my coat, please?
You bet. This is so exciting. Okay. Hold on. 22. Lengua. Ah! Here it is. Oh, darn.
What's wrong?
Just shoot me.
Lupe, what is it?
This can't be yours.
That's it. Thanks.
What are you doing with a tiny girl jacket?
I don't suppose there was a camera back there anywhere.
No.
She must have hidden that somewhere else. I'll tell you tomorrow. There's a little slip of paper in one of the pockets.
All that this paper says is number 36, the Rusty Anchor. What is that supposed to mean?
And we were just at the Rusty Anchor. See what I mean by back and forth? All right, let's listen to... I didn't do this last year because I forgot. We'll do it this year.
Ooh, a request. Rusty Anchor. Rusty Anchor. Yeah, I think I know that one. If I remember right, it goes a little something like this. Oh, my boat's got a rusty anchor, rusty as she can be. Every port I go, I drop her, but she always come back to me. Oh, rusty anchor, going down, down, down. Oh, rusty anchor, guess I gotta hang around. Now I love that rusty anchor, but man, she don't love me. And this morning I woke to find us both a-drifting out to sea. And every chance I get, I thank her for never leaving me. Well, my bones are carved up driftwood, but she won't never set them free. Oh, rusty anchor, going down, down, down. Oh, rusty anchor, guess you gotta hang around.
Boom.
Well, what'd you think?
I thought you were created just to drive.
Well, over the years, you know, even a demon dabbles here and there.
Top-notch performance. 10 out of 10. Go back and see Velasco. Not Velasco. Todos Santos. That's what we need to see. Nope, 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 nope. Although, I guess I could have done that. There's too many tasks I have right now, man. Too many.
Tiger can't change his stripes. Hang on a second.
This mean anything to you?
You mean beside the song, the poem, and the bar, and the statue by that name? Sure, it is one of my most famous designs. Here, I show you. Let's see, number 30, Harmin Sedge, Harmin Sketter, Harmin... 36. Here, hey, what is this?
My friend Lola left that here for me.
Oh yeah. Lola was here, sweet girl, like daughter to me. Tell her Papa Toto says hello.
Right. So, you still
So, this is where you get the numbers for the ticket.
Looks like these cats are almost scruff and scruff.
The hell is that noise? Sorry, something weird. Some weird noise. Sounds like one of the cats, but I see them both sleeping right here. So it's not them. Yeah, but you get all the information you need from that picture right there to make the fake betting stub. So basically, we go to the guy at the betting counter right outside the VIP lounge and request to see the results for that race. And you know what? I totally goofed, and I should have given Gladys something while I was at the place. So I can't kill as many birds with one stone now. Bummer. I'll go do the Membrio thing at the morgue, and then I will go back to the Calavera Cafe for the 800th time this stream. This would not be my personal best speedrun here. And by speedrun, I mean my long run. I guess. My slow run.
Late night at the morgue, isn't it, Membrio?
You know I can't sleep with John Doe's on the slab, Manny. If I don't ID these rose gardens tonight, I won't be ready for the 2 that come in tomorrow. And before you know it, I'm up to my ass in azaleas.
Alright, let's chat with Membrio for a sec. He's pretty fucking depressing.
Digging through flower beds is Membrio's job, not mine.
What a sad story. These stews sprouted and no one came down to claim them?
Death makes sad stories of us all.
How's business?
Booming, unfortunately. More crime every day. And more sproutings like these. Something's happening back in El Morro, I think. And its dark hand is finally reaching us here in Rubacava.
What exactly are you looking for?
I'm digging for a treasure that part of me does not wish to find. For when I uncover that sad doubloon that tells me who this poor soul is, my reward is not riches, but the chance to make a phone call and break somebody's heart. Of course, with this equipment, the search could go on for some time.
Do you ever worry that your job is getting to you, Membrio?
Well, forensic botany is a trying job, Manny. But have you ever spent much time here with a florist? In life, they became florists because they love flowers. But here, a flower is a symbol of pain, of death within death. Their conflicted feelings build and build, and eventually, they become quite mad.
Thanks for the tip. I guess I'll send balloon bouquets from now on. Membrio, why do you stay in town? Why don't you head off toward the Ninth Underworld?
Manny, you can only search for something for so many years before you stop believing in it altogether.
Damn, Membrio, that's so sad, my guy.
You don't believe in the Ninth Underworld?
Why do you think we're all here in Rubacava?
Because you're waiting to earn off your time, or you can't afford passage, or...
Manny, we've given up. All of us. When you've been here long enough, you will too.
Can I help?
Sure. Grab hold of this leaf right here. Manny?
I can't do it.
I know. I was just testing.
How do you do this job?
Without becoming jaded, you mean? My secret to happiness, Manuel, is that I have the heart of a 12-year-old boy. I keep it over here in a jar. Would you like to see it?
No.
Sorry. Old coroner joke.
Well, don't let me bother you.
Always nice to have visitors.
Alright, now that we've been thoroughly depressed by Membrio, we will take Naranja's dog tags. We'll chuck them in here. Boom.
Are you sure you're looking hard enough?
Look, Manuel, these old eyes are tired. I'm doing the best I can.
And you know, we'll make Membrio's job
retirement age beachcomber
easier.
Has more sophisticated equipment than I've got here.
Would a metal detector help the cause?
Hey, just like downtown. You never know what this'll turn up. An engraved ring, a belt buckle with somebody's name on it. Who would wear a belt buckle with the... Oh.
Oh yeah, baby.
Huh. What? Velasco, it looks like I've got one of your boys down here in the morgue. A sailor by the name of... Naranja. What? How? Sprouted? But... Oh, this town's going to hell. Sailor can't even take a 2-day shore leave without watching his back. Yeah, I'll come down in the morning. All day long, Manny, I sought through pure sadness. I find evidence, and I piece together stories. But none of my stories end well. They all end here, and the moral of every story is the same. We may have years, we may have hours, but sooner or later, we push up flowers.
All right, well, now that we've had our very, very uplifting time with Membrio, I have to go give Glottis this card. So 1 down. Now we just have to get the CB equipment, and we have to get Charlie what he craves, so that he'll make us a union card.
Check out this fancy pass to the High Rollers Lounge. Can you believe how full of themselves they are over there? I don't think their place is any more VIP than ours, do you?
I don't know. I try to stay away from that place.
Really? Why?
'Cause of my problem.
Glottis? Compadre?
Right. Glottis has a gambling addiction, so now we've set him up. And there will be at least one more time that we will have to go back there, but not for a bit. Year 2 here is by far the longest out of all of them. I think this will actually be faster than going the other way. It's weird because this is the part that I personally like the best, but it's probably the worst for being viewed because of the way you're juggling so many different threads at once. Yeah, this is actually probably fewer screen transitions and a little bit easier because you don't have to run across that huge sky bridge. Let's see here. This window is where I need to bring
Hello? Oh, hi! Betting stub, please.
What?
I need the betting stub for the race you're interested in.
Interested in how?
Interested in seeing the photo finish file for, of course.
Here you go.
Hey, this looks different than our usual ticket.
Well, that's because it's from last season.
All right, just a second. There you are.
Aha!
What? Are you a winner?
Big winner. Thanks, pal.
Glad I could help.
There it is, big winner, Nick kissing Olivia.
I think that guy was up to something. Don't you, Doug?
Doug?
Oh, that guy? Personally, I think he was nuts.
I do, yeah, I play it every year.
That's a good cat.
I have basically since, for at least 10 years, I've done that. I've streamed it the past...
That's a good cat.
5 years? Because, yeah, the first time I had streamed it was before the remaster was out, so... Oh boy, what the hell's happening? It's really chugging. I'm gonna save in case it decides to crash it up.
Look what I found at the photo finish booth. Looks like Naughty Kitten and Bad Tomcat are neck and neck.
What do you want?
I want to tell you a sad story of a young man unjustly imprisoned merely for speaking his mind.
It's time to shake up the hive!
I guess our business is settled.
Almost.
What? Was that for the photo girl?
No, that was just for being you. I don't have time to get you for Lola, but I'm sure somebody will.
You didn't have time to save her either. But don't feel too bad about that, Manny. I hear saving women really isn't your forte.
Oh, he should just punch him again. I always think that. You should just punch him right again. Okay. So we did that. Go back to the VIP lounge. Oh boy.
It's a beautiful day here at Feline Meadows.
What the hell's happening?
Go Kitty!
Okay, so there are a couple things that we have to do. Like talk to this guy, because he's awesome.
Wake up, Izzy!
Hey, I'm trying to get some sleep over here.
Sorry, don't mind me. Just passing through.
To where?
The elevator.
Doubt it.
Can't I go down to the cellar?
It's a wine cellar. Wine goes down there.
Maybe you could take me down now.
Oh, yeah. I could take you down, but I can't eat customers anymore.
No, down in the elevator. I want to go down in the elevator.
That's true. They wouldn't see me hit you in there, but I still get in trouble.
Why can't you hit customers anymore?
Exactly. It makes no sense.
Sorry about my friend. I'll get him out of here if you want.
Who, Glottis? Nah, he's all right. He's just got to pace himself. I can barely get any sleep between changing casks for him.
Hey, let's beat up that waiter.
Not a bad idea. But he's new. Give him a break.
Just open the elevator door.
Then it really says fighting.
How about a bribe?
Look at me. What can you give to a guy who has everything?
I don't want to fight. I just want to use the elevator.
Chicken?
Going down?
Probably. Later.
Okay. Nighty-night.
Alright, so yeah, that's just a fun interaction. You can't really do anything with him there, which I didn't even know you could do that until recently. I just never tried to go over there.
That could spill a lot of juice.
That monster upstairs is running me ragged. Oh, but monsieur, je suis très désolé. There are no guests allowed in the kitchen. I must ask you to leave.
In a minute, Leroy.
Raoul.
Close it first. Trap Raoul in here. Oh, not that shit. I got too much shit. Raul's gonna escape. Alright, perfect.
Hello? Hello out there? Could somebody please open the door? I seem to have locked myself in this teeny tiny room. I am actually very claustrophobic, so if somebody, s'il vous plaît, oh, let me out of here, immédiatement. Oh.
Pretty bad. Hey, I'm thirsty. Where's that waiter? That does it. Fruity, but voluminous.
Sure is voluminous. Alright, now it's empty. Now we can do what I wanted to do before. Just use the can opener on it. Now we can get inside. So that we can actually go down.
Well, somebody's sleeping on the job. Ah, it's empty. Reuben! Where are you? Aha!
Mon Dieu!
Taking a little nap, vous, eh? Well, le keg is empty, so tout sweet, Buster.
Yes, monsieur. Merci, anything you say. Eto, more wine. Oh, I'm going to fire him for ignoring my pleas, and then I believe I shall quit. Oh, I can never look at that pantry again. No man should ever be locked up in such a small, dark place.
Pretty lit up in there, actually. You can see a lot. Alright, so Aitor leaves us down here. So this puzzle is actually the one that they had to issue a patch for because computer processing got too fast. And so I remember I had a computer that I hadn't installed the patch on, and it was actually impossible for me to complete the puzzle because the elevator loads too quickly. It goes up too fast. I mean, obviously in this remastered version, it works, but shit, I think I botched it. Oh no. There we go. So yeah, you literally wouldn't be able to do it fast enough to do that, and I think that's super interesting.
Dios mío, it's full of double-end tickets. This could get 100 souls on the number 9 train. Something's not right about this. I get the feeling this suitcase belongs to someone more important than Chowchilla Charlie.
All right, Manny. Give me the case.
Charles, I thought we had a bargain.
No, we do. But I thought I'd bring some muscle along just in case.
What's the matter, Chuck? Can't afford to hire goons to do this sort of work for you?
I'm all the goon I need. Now drop it.
You said it, boss. Got a card for me?
Here.
Welcome to the Union, Manny. Meetings first Tuesday of every month, and, don't forget to pay your dues.
Don't forget to pay my dues.
Alright, so I'm going to test something because I don't know if you have to talk to Maximino or not for this final thing to work. So, well, first I'm going to go down and look at the CB tools. So the last piece that I have to do now is the only reason that Glottis is still in there, he won't leave, is because he's gambling and wasted. And Maximino is allowing him to keep going because he has the credit of my club. So we have to cut him off, essentially.
Hell no, we won't work!
Hell no, those are some pretty big tools.
Okay, so I didn't need to do that.
Come pick them up on our way out of town.
No, we won't work!
I don't think anybody's going to be using them for quite a while.
a big fat jerk!
Logan is a big fat jerk. So this should work. I can control the route.
Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets. Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits. Ladies and gentlemen, betting is closed. No more bets, please. Le numéro gagnant.
Okay. Interesting. Okay, so you do have to talk to Maximino then. I just wanted to see if that was the case because I don't know what the actual trigger is. Because normally if it had worked, you would just push the magnetic button and it would happen right away. For the longest time when I was younger, I couldn't even figure out how to get into Maximino's office because the layout of that VIP area makes no sense in terms of like physical space. It's like you'll go in here and like there's that and you can come out here.
Get that mouse!
But then this right here is Maximino's office, and like I just don't get how that works in terms of like physical space.
Hello, Maximino.
Why, if it ain't Manny Calavera, come to see how the big boys play, eh, Manny?
From what I can tell, they play with kitties.
Kitties, roulette tables, what's the difference? They go round and round all day, and they're both more reliable when they're fixed. Am I right?
Look, you gotta cut Glottis off. He has a problem.
As long as he's got credit, then he's got no problem.
Credit? How did Glottis get credit?
He's part owner of your club, ain't he?
Half owner, actually.
Well, he put the joint up as collateral. So as long as you're in business, he's in business.
Open up on the straightaways, kitty! Go, go, go! That's a good cat!
I had no idea you liked gambling so much, Glottis.
Well, the doctors made me promise I wouldn't do it anymore. But they can't get in the high rollers lounge, now can they? Paws in the air, let's go! Punch it, buddy!
coming home soon?
I'm visualizing.
Go!
All right. Now we should be able to shut down the club. Oh boy.
Go!
Yeah, outside of year 2, year 3, and year 4 are very short in comparison. Because this has been over half my playtime so far. What?
Le numéro gagnant, le 23, rouge, entre les passes. 23, red. Mesdames et messieurs, faites vos jeux s'il vous plaît. Ladies and gentlemen, please place your bets. Mesdames et messieurs, rien ne va plus. Les jeux sont faits. Ladies and gentlemen, betting is closed. No more bets, please.
There it is. I was gonna say, man, what?
14. 14 is the winner. Le 14. Numéro 14 est le gagnant.
I think you mean 2. Am I correct?
No, monsieur. 14 is the winner.
I think you have made a mistake.
I'm sorry, sir. 14 is the winning number. Better luck next time, eh?
That does it. That Calavera's getting too big for his britches. I don't like raiding businesses and shutting them down. But someone's got to teach Manuel a lesson in law and order. This way, back here. Open those paddy wagons up and start filling them. And somebody find Calavera. I want to interrogate him personally.
Raided? How long are they gonna close it for? Yeah, you better cut off the big guy's credit then. Yeah. Throw the drunk out on his big orange butt. And bring me Calavera so we can talk about his debt.
Hey, come on! You gotta let me back in! I'm a VIP!
Does that stand for very inebriated pianist?
Boom, roasted.
Manny, I don't want to be a pianist anymore. I'm a mechanic.
I know. That's why I got you a new job. Come on, let's go pick up your tools.
And I can do whatever I want to the engine? Make it faster?
Sure, but you'll be plenty busy just keeping her afloat.
Thanks for the gig, and for not asking too many questions.
Hell, after what happened in Naranja, I can see why you'd leave town. Let's just hope I don't have to go fishing you out of the drink again.
I'll stay under next time. I promise.
Year 3, boys.
Captain Calavera?
Puerto Zapato, sailor. We're here at last. Beautiful port, isn't she?
Yes, sir. There's some customs officials down below, sir. They want to search the ship.
Fine. We've got nothing to hide, eh? No skeletons in our closet.
Yes, sir.
Secure the bow, boys, like a rock this time. Manuel.
Salvador?
I hope this very urgent message gets to you in time. Our man in Zapato says Miss Coromar never made it to the port. He said she threw herself overboard at the Pearl. I don't know if you believe that. Whatever you do, do not land in Puerto Zapato.
Excuse me.
It's a trap. Assassins will attempt to board your ship disguised as customs agents. Beware, and viva la revolución!
Alright, save here.
Ensign.
Everybody's sprouted. No. The assassins.
This can't be happening.
Hey! He's back here!
Sack him! Custom officials, open this door!
Yeah, we want to check your bags.
Don't worry, Captain. We're safe in here. Okay, let's just set the explosives and get the hell out of here.
Alright, so. You figure it out pretty quickly. Your entire goal is to rip the ship in half. Because you can't do anything else in this room. Controls. It used to take me a long time to solve this puzzle too. Now it's like hilariously easy. What? There it is. No. Push the button. There we go.
Can't reach.
Well, there you go. Glottis, cover your ears.
He did not at all.
What was that?
The dotted line, buddy. Can't reach.
This is another time where I got to this part for the first time while it was like getting dark out and my mom was taking a nap. It happened a lot.
Manny, choking!
Mira, snap out of it, sailor.
Easy for you to say, you don't have lungs.
Hey, you live without your heart once, so you can live without air for a little while. Just until I figure out what we're gonna do.
Alright, so I'm going to save here because you can mess up this part and then make it take like twice as long, so you gotta wait for something to happen again. And you know, I don't really want to wait for that at this moment, so we will save here just in case I totally blow it.
Beware, brave captain. Here in the darkest depths of the Sea of Lament dwell the most horrible monsters of all. The fearsome, murky demons of the deep will swallow you whole the instant you leave this pool of light. Heed my warning, or take one step forward and learn for yourself.
All right, I believe you. Just quit it with the creepy spirit of the land voice, huh? You all right?
I'm a spirit of the... not of the sea. Here comes one now.
Amigo.
Huh? Who? Oh, geez, another shipwreck. You see? That's why I never travel by boat.
We've had a little accident. Think you could help us out?
Depends on what kind of help you're looking for.
Could we borrow that light for a second?
Sorry, I'm kind of attached to it.
Could you take us to the Pearl?
Ha! You don't believe those old stories, do you? You think somewhere in this ocean there's a gigantic pearl that shines so brightly it can be seen from passing ships? And that sometimes sailors so allured by its luster actually fling themselves overboard to dive for it and are never heard from again?
Yeah, and I think it's right over...
Blah! I've been walking this ocean for years. I ain't never seen it.
No, really. The Pearl is right over there.
You poor sucker. That's the moon. Tell me you didn't come all this way out here to pearl dive the moon.
What are you doing down here?
Trying to get out of the land of the dead, same as everybody else.
Why are you walking instead of taking a ship?
Got sick of waiting around Rubalcaba for a boat. Figured I'd make better time this way.
Why didn't I think of that? How do you know where you're going?
See the moon over there? I just keep it on my right. That way I know I'm heading in a straight line.
But...
oldest trick in the book.
Man, I am getting sleepy at this moment.
Is everything okay with your eyebrows?
Them is barnacles, genius. I don't move fast enough to shake them, so they tend to pile up. I don't mind, though. They're the only company I got. Ain't you, boys?
Could we tag along with you?
Well, it's a long walk you're talking about.
We don't have any other choice.
Oh, all right, then. Lift those knees, stick close to my light, and try to sing in key. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Scare away sea monsters. Yeah, I'm gonna let it shine. Scare away sea monsters. Yeah, I'm gonna let it shine. Scare away sea monsters. Yeah, I'm gonna let it shine. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine.
Let it shine, let it shine.
I'm not gonna let you touch it.
No.
No, I'm gonna let it shine. I'm not gonna let you touch it.
No.
No, I'm gonna let it shine. I'm not gonna let you touch
No.
it. No, I'm gonna let it shine.
Let it
Let it
shine,
shine,
let it
let it
shine,
shine, let it shine.
Freaking Chipito, man. What a guy. He's so strange. And actually, in reality, I'm going to save it right here. So this way, it's impossible for me to botch it. You don't have to go through all that again.
I thought that looked like our ship.
That's just a trick the ocean plays on your mind, kid. Makes everything look the same after a while, like you was going in circles.
Well, this isn't the kind of progress I was hoping for.
Oh, well, the wet march of the soul ain't for everybody.
Well, I don't want to break your stride there.
Okay, see you around.
Watch out for sea monsters.
Who? These guys? Oh, they don't mess with old Chapito. I'm too bright for them. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine.
Oh, I thought I had messed it up.
Leo!
What am I supposed to do with this?
Follow me.
Where are you taking me?
To the moon.
Manny, is that the pearl? Whee! I knew I'd find her someday. I'm rich, 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 rich.
Shh, something's happening.
Manny, what's going on?
I don't know, but I don't like the way that thing's looking at us.
Alright, so we come over here.
I'm not going down there while that monster's looking right at me.
Hey, lay off! Hey, where are you
Get
going?
old Chapito stuck.
You can't leave me here all alone! Come back here!
She's coming back.
The whole design of this whole octopus thing is buck wild, man. Puts its eyes up there and uses its legs to pedal the sub.
Looks like we're heading south.
Very
But
strange.
There's nothing on that edge of the world except the edge.
Land of the Dead is flat, not round. I was talking to my brother about flat earthers recently. It's such a weird concept that you could actually believe that.
Manny?
Don't ask, carnal, because I don't know. Gladys, I'm gonna sneak inside and look for Meche.
What if that octopus comes back while you're gone?
Poke him in the eye and steal his sub.
Stupid octopus.
Meche,
Manny, what are you doing here?
I wanted to see how your trip was going, Angel. I am your travel agent, you know. By the way, thanks for that bottle of champagne you sent me. It really hit the spot.
You were headed for a trap. I was trying to warn you. Domino was using me like bait. I didn't want you to end up a prisoner here like me.
Prisoner? Where's your cell? Or are you just sharing a bunk with the warden?
If that's what you think of me, then why did you come here?
Because this is where he belongs. Here, working for me. I knew you'd come around eventually. Right or wrong, Manuel Calavera is always with the winning team, right, Manny? That's why you're here now.
I'm getting off this rock, and I'm taking all of these people with me.
Manny, there's no way off this island. I'm afraid you're stuck here in my little executive training program. See, I need you to take my place here, kid. I've got to get back to the city where the action is.
Sorry, Manny, but I had to come in. My skin was getting all pruny.
Him, I don't need.
Pushing Claudius off the edge of the world.
I'm gonna grind you to powder for that, cabrón.
Maybe later. But for now, let me just show you your new office.
Careful, BB. The new boss is waking up.
No drawers. Hola, angelitos.
I'll bite you, I swear to God!
Please don't bite anyone else, Pugsy. That's why they put us in the cage in the first place.
My name is Manny Calavera. What's yours?
Mr. Hurley told us about you. You're the one who tricked Meche.
Poor Meche.
Why do you want to bite me?
You're the mean new boss.
Mr. Hurley said you were meaner than him.
He said you had a bone saw.
I didn't trick anybody.
Mr. Hurley said he was supposed to take care of Meche, but you stole her case from him.
Is that true?
Let me see if I can explain this whole thing to you. You see, I had this job, selling travel packages to immigrant souls. If I sold enough of them, I got to leave the land of the dead. Now, I was in a slump, and I really needed a fat commission, so...
You're a bad man.
Go away, bad man!
Yeah, go away!
Meche's my friend. You can ask her.
She talked about you before.
Every time she says your name, she looks so sad.
I don't know what you did to her, but you're gonna be sorry!
Listen, children, I'm here to help.
There's really not much more room in here.
Your hands are too big to make light bulbs.
You bite me and I'll sue your parents.
Our parents?
Hey, don't cry, children. Please, stop crying. Why am I so bad at this? What are you two doing in this cage?
Making light bulbs.
Look, we're working as hard as we can. Why don't you leave us alone?
My hands are not too big to make light bulbs.
Then why don't you help?
My butt's too big to sit on one of those little perches.
I'm gonna tell Meche you said that word to us.
I told you he was bad.
I just don't have any of those little tiny tools, that's all.
Here, take my hammer.
Okay, back to work.
So mean.
All right, we got the little hammer, which we need. So this is the only area of the game where I ever had any crashing issues. I'll save before that part, though.
Oh, look, it's my Prince Charming. Are you back here just to insult me some more, or do you just want some ice for your head?
What? Okay. There we go.
Ow! Oh, my stockings, they're ruined! And this was my best pair! You try to have one nice thing on this cruel island.
Good enough for me.
What is?
Oh, the speed at which you're working.
That's nice, Manny, but you're not my boss, so really I couldn't care less.
Good. Excellent. Carry on. Come on. We're getting out of here.
Trying to steal my commission from Domino again. Manny, don't you ever give up?
I'm not after any commission. I just want to get us both out of here.
Then why don't you just ask your boss for the day off?
Can't believe you think
think he's my boss. He's my arch enemy.
I think he's your boss. You think he's my boyfriend. We don't seem to have a good foundation of trust in our relationship, do we?
I'm sorry I implied he was your boyfriend. I do trust you.
Well, I'm not sure I trust you about that. But I'll tell you one thing that would convince me.
Name it.
Give me your gun.
What? What makes you think I have a gun?
You work for the most heavily armed organization in the land of the dead. Don't try to tell me they didn't issue you a gun.
I don't work for the most heavily armed organization anywhere.
You know, you're right. There are those rumors of that Revolutionary Army that's been stockpiling weapons.
Actually, them, I work for.
Manny, why don't you come back when you're willing to deal straight with me, okay?
Doesn't believe us.
Sir, do you have an appointment?
I'm going in there to tell Domino my demands.
I don't think you fully understand the chain of command around here. Pugsy and BB work for you. You and I work for Domino, who works for Hector Le Mans, crime boss of El Maro.
Well, I think it's time for a little corporate restructuring. Domino. Domino!
Taking your first coffee break already, Calavera?
We got a score to settle, Issy.
You know, if I ever spoke to my boss Hector that way.
You killed my best friend.
The demon? Manny, you can use a demon as a driver. Let him carry your messages, let him serve you food. But you can't ever start thinking of them as friends. It's just not natural.
Man, that's awful.
What are you doing out here on the edge of the world?
Oh, I know. I ask myself that every day. But I'm going to train you, Manny, to take my place here running this 2-bit light bulb factory.
How can you keep little children in a cage?
Trust me, it's easier than keeping big kids in a cage.
Why don't you just sprout me like you tried at Puerto Zapato?
That wasn't me. That was Hector. He's so unimaginative. Just wants to tie up the loose ends, you know? But I believe, however, that you can be rehabilitated through honest work.
What makes you think I'm gonna work for you?
Well, there's not much to do on this island if you don't work, take it from me. And think about it. Once I'm gone, it will be just you and Meche alone on this deserted island. Don't tell me that prospect doesn't appeal to you.
You and Hector set up a secret hideout to make light bulbs?
Oh, no, that's just a side benefit. The real purpose is to have a place we can lock up all those old clients of mine. Can't have good people wandering loose in the land of the dead, telling everybody how we stole their double-in tickets, now can we?
You stole all these people's tickets?
Okay, how much of this haven't you figured out, Calavera? Capal would route all the good clients to me after he switched over their tickets to a secret holding fund. I'd cover up the paper trail, and we'd make sure that the pigeon jumped overboard at the Pearl.
I knew it! You were getting all the good clients.
I handled them all, except for Mercedes, who you hijacked from me in that ridiculous hot rod, which I saw, by the way, last time I was in Rubacava. I tell you,
Foreshadowing.
man, hot rods like that just don't look safe to me.
So it wasn't my fault Meche didn't get a ticket. You stole it.
Well, it's your fault she ended up in the forest instead of coming here right away, but I fixed that.
One ticket for you, one for Hector. How many more do you need?
Oh, Manny. We never touch the product ourselves. We sell a ticket to unfortunate souls, unable to lead moral lives because of the crippling amount of cash they were born into.
Well, I gotta get back to trying
So
to
yeah, that's
escape.
the whole main thing is they
Hey,
were
you do that, kid.
stealing
Knock
the double
yourself
end
out.
tickets, and that's why Manny's clients always sucked, so he couldn't work off his time. Makes sense. These areas are all much smaller than Rubacava, so it's a lot easier to figure out what you need to do to progress.
Why, I oughta... Ooh.
Geppetto!
Huh? Ooh? Oh, you is it? Why, I oughta... Look at my eyebrows.
Well, you really weren't standing in a very safe place.
Well, neither are you right now, amigo.
Relax. We're busting out of here soon.
We are done traveling together. I work solo, my friend, and I walk alone.
Nice drill.
Drill? This here is a cordless, high-speed reciprocating chisel. And look, it's a bust-all. They usually don't give these to the new guys.
How'd you get a bust-off?
I'm connected, plugged in, and I had some booty to trade. Trade's the name of the game out here in the Big Reef.
I want to trade something.
Well, you came to the right place, sonny. What you be needing?
A gun.
Ooh, that's gonna cost some. What do you got on you?
I think it's some form of blue-green algae.
Ah, don't worry, you get used to it. When you got something worth trading, come see old Chapito. He'll do you right.
That was Gladys's job.
Freaking.
Yo, Vito! Have you ever seen an authentic little chipper?
A little chipper? No, I haven't. But I'd sure love to give it a test drive. Say, little chipper, you're okay.
I can't believe the whole concept they came up with for this part is a light bulb factory. I mean, a lot of this game is pretty strange, but a light bulb factory.
Check out the hosiery.
Say, these are real silk. Where'd you find them?
I've been wearing them the whole time.
You too? Well then, here's your new best friend.
Ah, my first Sproutella gun. Is it loaded?
No. Hey, bullets are hard to get.
Alright, we got everything we need to advance.
Ba-dum-da-dum. La-dee-dee-dee.
If you remember earlier, Meche said, "Where was your gun?" Now we've got the gun. And now, so this, I know this game has been patched since the first time I played it, which was right after its release, and it crashed right around here. But now it makes me so paranoid every time.
Here. What good's a relationship without trust?
True. A relationship without trust is about as empty as a gun without bullets. Guess you didn't realize a smart girl always keeps an extra round in her hat for mad days. Come on, let's go.
Meche, you don't know what you're...
I know exactly what I'm doing. Now move!
Would you just listen to my escape plan first?
Trouble in paradise, kids?
You're letting us go right now, or your boy Friday here gets it.
Well, I hate to see you go, Manny, but the lady seems to have made up her mind.
I'm serious. I'll shoot him.
Fine. He really doesn't work for me anyway.
But I thought I'll shoot you then.
No, you won't. You're too good, remember?
I'm not good anymore. You've taken that out of me, keeping me a prisoner here. I'm gonna crack you open like a fake wing gauze. I'm gonna...
Kid's all right. She's a firecracker, but a night in the cooler usually dampens her fuse.
Okay, so we got that to happen.
Anybody!
This is the puzzle that always used to get me as a kid. I remember being stuck here forever. And the person that I'm actually going to visit tomorrow, he was the one who figured out this puzzle and
I can't move those by hand. I need this wheel.
Taught me how to do it. What the hell is going on with this right now? Something is very horribly wrong with the controls right now, but that might work.
Stay.
Did. Nice. Yeah, something about my child brain couldn't
right,
figure
Mitchie,
out
you
how
come out
to
now.
get them in the
Mitchie?
alignment I wanted. Save this. Oh, actually, no. No. Put it back down. Have to close the door first? Really? I don't remember that.
Uh-oh. Oh, Raul. I am so sorry.
It's nice he remembers Raul a year later.
Manny, I knew you would. Why is that door closed?
It was the only way the wind?
Oh. Hey, this is my room. Go use up the air in your...
What?
I can't reach that high. My scythe. I like to keep it next to where my heart used to be. I couldn't even reach it with that. Now, all we have to do is wait for the room to fill up, and we'll just float on out of here. Well, this is disappointing.
That's a pretty terrible plan.
We don't float, remember?
Alright, we gotta drag the axe in here and find a hole in the floor. Boy, the controls for the axe here are not good. Huh. I don't exactly remember where it is. Which one is it? There it is. We did it.
After you.
What about the suitcases?
What's in these cases?
Take a look. It's all the double-end tickets Hector and Dom have stolen over the years. Each one stolen from a good soul, and now they just sit there.
That's it.
What?
They just sit there. That's what's been bothering me. In the days when I was a hot salesman, I used to see double-end tickets all the time, and they move.
What do you mean they move?
They become agitated around human souls, and the ticket that belongs to you will actually fly into your hand. But these tickets, and the tickets in that suitcase of Charlie's, it's like they're dead. Why would Hector and Domino be hoarding cases of counterfeit double-end tickets? Ah, doesn't matter. They wouldn't fit through this hole anyway. Let's go. Okay, you get the kids, and I'll meet you back here with the boat.
What boat?
Well, I'm working on that.
Okay, Manny.
Alright. So we gotta get a boat so we can get off this rock.
I bet Gladys would know.
Yeah, I'd say at this point we probably got about an hour-ish left. Not a super long time. You're in the final stretches here.
Where's the boat? Miss Cullimer said we're going to ride in a boat. She said you were getting one.
Well,
Children, be patient. Mr. Calavera is a nice man, and he's trying to find us a boat right now, okay?
It won't be that long now. I promise.
Okay.
Listen, man, I didn't even want to come to the screen. What the?
I can see why they don't give these chisels to the new guys.
Callback jokes. What the f- The controls on this thing never have made sense to me. Get off here. Perfecto. Nope, 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 nope. Let me get back up. Come on. Go, go, go. There's Glottis. I can't even fake it anymore, man. I've seen him come back so many times. It's just like,
Is the boat already?
Yeah, come on. Let's go
yeah,
eat
he's
some
totally dead.
Works like crazy. Full speed ahead.
Like once you've seen that so many times, it just completely loses its impact. So you can't even be like, oh no.
Oh.
So are you really going to bring me back and try to get your old job again?
There's no job for me now except to bring you and everyone else here to the end of the road.
But if you aren't going to use me to get your job back, why did you spend all this time trying to find me?
Meche, I needed to find you.
I give you one job, Manny, and look at you, already screwing it up. I suppose you realize that this is gonna go down on your permanent record.
So I always wanted this to be a real fight, but as I'll demonstrate it's not. You'll try to go up there.
This doesn't look good for
There'll
the
be some
kid.
quips.
Look, Tom, I'm not gonna work for you.
Oh, don't worry about that. You're fired. Just consider this your severance.
So you can keep doing that, or you can just do what you're supposed to do. Quacha. Kind of messed up to the octopus, but you know, got to escape.
I don't believe you, Calavera. You're losing a fight, so you pick on one of my pets? Why aren't you more like me, Manny? I've been trying to show you how, but you don't listen. If you just adopt the proper attitude, just look what could happen to you.
That one I react to every time, because even though they're just bone, that's like, ugh. Gives me the heebie-jeebies. Just gets crushed. Alright, final year.
Name?
Bugsy Pelagiano, sir.
Waiting room number 2. Next.
Glores! Glores! ¿Estás bien? Glores? Where'd you go this time? Oh, Glades would love these. Bruno? Bruno Martinez?
You were the guy who packed me in there. You could have at least given me a magazine. 4 years with nothing to read but this damn mug. What are you doing here? And if you were headed this way, why didn't you offer me a lift? Ah! Wait, I'm getting out of here. This world's for suckers.
This world's for suckers. I am seriously gonna try to get this mug. It's a dope mug.
Manny!
What's wrong?
Go up there and see!
Hey, where is everybody?
Waiting area 2.
How long do they have to wait in there?
Until they have tickets. They were issued tickets on the number 9, and they don't have them now. The punishment for selling double-end tickets is very severe.
They didn't sell their tickets. Their tickets were stolen.
By who?
Hector Le Mans stole them to sell to rich people who don't deserve them.
That might be them now. Let's see just what they deserve.
To hell. Just old Chipito.
Hey, how'd you get free?
I was born free, Boatnik. Nobody gave me no ticket, so nobody can take it away.
So what are you pacing around here for?
Trying to unwind a little bit. All those years circling in one direction. Gotta even out my life in this world before I go on to the next, you know. Well, that ought to do her.
Goodbye, Chipito.
Happy trails, Captain. And thanks for setting me straight back there in the drink. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let
Alright,
it
so
shine.
give me 1 second. I
This
just gotta
little
pee,
light of mine,
and then
I'm
I
gonna
will
let it
continue
shine.
on
This
towards the
little
end of the
light
game.
Mine, I'm gonna let it shine, let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Hide it under some seaweed. No, I'm gonna let it shine.
Man, I don't know how I never have the foresight to eat before I do one of these. Oh man, I've been sneezing now. Boy. Now I'm sneezing. Ugh.
Recently, I was visited by a bird with a human head. Do you know such a bird, Manuel Calavera?
No. How do you know my...
He knew you, and for you, he left this note.
Oh, sorry.
I know what you're up to. I've been watching. Stay there. I'm coming to sprout you myself. Yours truly, Hector Le Mans. Híjole.
Alright, so we'll save that note. Gotta go over here. Oh my god, give me 1 second.
Glottis.
Hear the name of the Great One, Glottis.
Give me 1 more second, I gotta blow my nose. I don't know what is happening now.
How many days has this grand demon gone without driving?
Well, we've been hiking for months.
Months? Months? Oh, then the noble one will surely die.
But...
Oh my god. I don't know what happened now. I'm having a sneezing attack. I'm all stuffed up. Stupid garbage.
What's wrong with him?
Do you not know the one purpose, the one skill, the one desire of this humble spirit?
Yes, but we've been so far away from cars and civilization for so long.
Why did he ever leave his home?
I got him fired, and then I needed a ride. Oh, Gladys, what have I done to you? Can you cure him?
His spirit has fallen so low, normal driving would not cure him in time. He needs to go faster. Faster!
Alright, I'm taking off this hat.
Do you
I
have
love
any
these little
vehicles
guys.
here that we could use to revive him?
Only the trucks that deliver the souls, but they are slow. So slow.
Who are you guys?
We are mechanics, same as he. But we have never before seen one of our kind, so
Oh my god, now I'm
go
so
see what I
hot
can do.
after
Come
sneezing
back
so much.
quickly,
I gotta
for
take
his
the
time
sweatshirt
here
off.
is not long.
So much is happening. Alright. So there's a lot going on.
It's full of rags. Always a good idea to have a clean rag around. Your mother doesn't work here. Since nobody listened to my last warning about keeping this refrigerator clean, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to lock it until some of you grow up. Signed, the Facilities Department.
Okay, so we gotta do a couple things. Like soak that rag we just got in this oil.
This better not stain my pocket.
We gotta put the mug on the mug rack.
I hate it when people leave their crusty mugs out in the break room.
And then, you know, the regular thing you would do, put the oily rag in the toaster. And then, as we learned in the beginning, don't use a fire extinguisher on the packing foam.
What was in that mug? Something that powerful could fuel a rocket. If only we had more.
Well, I could score you a couple of truckloads if you're interested.
We shoot you now like an arrow into the wind. May you pierce the heart of the wind itself and drink the blood of flight. Speed is the food of the great glottis. Speed bring you life. Come back to us someday.
Oh man, hopefully I'm not getting sick the day before my vacation. That'd be stupid.
You sure this thing's going to
Usually I get sick right after, just in time for Extra Life.
Most of the way. Hey, look! We're already to Rubacava. Manny? Manny? Manny, where are you? Manny, I'm frightened! Ah, Rubacava! What a town! Remember the glory days, Manny?
Long gone, my friend. There's nothing here for us now.
Except maybe our old car.
Dios mío!
She's been
booby-trapped.
This is also
By
foreshadowed.
Who?
Those dominoes are like one long fuse.
Alright, so there's a couple of things we gotta do.
Don't panic.
Because, so we're back in Rubacava, but there are not many places that we can actually visit. Oh shit. First I gotta go talk to Velasco.
Manuel Calavera? Well, what happened to the Limbo?
Hate to tell you, Velasco, but she went down at the Pearl. But we found a new ship, the SS La Mancha, and managed to...
The La Mancha? My old rusty bucket. Where is she?
Oh, well, we traded her in Puerto Zapato for a team of sled dogs.
That does it. I'm out of this stinking mob town.
But...
Thanks for finding my baby, Manny. Puerto Zapato, here I come.
Mob town? Maybe I'll just finish this for him. It shone pale as bone as I stood there alone, and I thought to myself how the moon that night cast its light on my heart's true delight, and the reef where her body was strewn. Ah, not quite the same without old Velasco.
Oh man, when I first found that interaction, I would. That's too good. All right. So we got to do a couple things. We got to grab some stuff from in here. There's Jello in here, so we're gonna put it inside this bottle. Some like Jello drink mixture.
That's what the lumbago diorama needed. Fake
water.
Calavera, what are you doing
Boy, it's
here?
everyone's favorite, Olivia. The poem-stealing,
well, Hector LeMans tried
awful
and
person.
missed. Now it's my turn. I'm headed to El Maro to put him out of business.
Manny, that place has changed. You don't know what you're getting into. I'd better come with you. Just give me a minute to get ready.
Okay, but if you hear a loud explosion anytime soon, the trip's off.
And then we gotta go visit Todos Santos. This one? Yeah. Todos Santos. You know, maybe we're a lot closer than I thought. Well, it's 12:04. Yeah, we'll finish by 1. My estimate's always correct. I can do it in slightly less than 5 hours now. If I do less dialogue, I can definitely go faster. I just feel I like a lot of the dialogue. It makes me laugh and I enjoy it, so.
Your mother will love it.
So it's kind of lame. You can't.
I don't want to wake up Toto.
You can't actually talk to Toto there, even though I wish you could. Alright, so we gotta give this to Glottis.
I drink it, but I brought.
What's that?
It's lumbago lemonade. Try it.
Perkly little aperitif, actually. Yes, sirree. Not bad tall. Tell me where you got that right now!
Olivia's kitchen.
Lumbago lemonade!
Manny, aren't we in a hurry?
Don't worry, this won't take long.
Oh, my stomach don't stretch like it used to.
Oh, Glottis.
So what is that stuff they pack canned hams in anyway? Good show, my friend.
You wouldn't happen to have a breath mint on you, I suppose.
Alright, so Glottis Vom's all up in here. We grab this.
Liquid nitrogen.
Liquid
Not
nitrogen.
to be used on bone.
Freeze it all. No more domino explosions, baby.
Hey, good idea. I bet I could keep it down now that it's cold.
Just let me get across first, okay? Soon to be known as the blown wagon.
Hey, that's not funny.
Ooh, these are still unstabilized. I'd rather defuse the bomb first. Well, here goes nothing.
That's such a good transition. Make you think it blew up, but it's really the flames from the bone wagon.
Looks like
Nice
Hector's
touch.
taking over the whole town.
He hasn't had much resistance. There's only one small group who oppose him,
and they live out on the fringes of the city.
Places like this, you mean?
I hope they're not hurting Glottis.
Ha. Shows what you know about this group. Their leader is a great man who...
Manuel Calavera, we meet again. I see you have found what you were looking for. How fortunate for you to arrive now, just as we too are about to achieve success. Our army has grown, and right now our top agents are in Hector's weapons lab, about to close in on the enemy in his own den. I couldn't have done it without you, Manuel.
It was a trap!
Stand back. There's only one thing to do.
Thank you, sir! You have saved me! But more than that, you have enabled me to continue to serve the movement!
What did you say about a trap?
Hector uncovered our agent in his weapons lab.
No.
You idiot, Bowsley! Your new lab assistant is a spy! Haven't you ever heard of a background check?
What? No time to explain. Now I'll have to take matters into my own hands.
Take me with you. I've longed to be of service to your cause for years.
So we're in here, chat up with Ava.
Any messages for me?
Nope, calls stopped coming for you the day you left. They're still sending you that lingerie catalog, though.
Boom. Alright, so we need this pick.
I bet the agent in this photo is the poor guy that Hector just shot.
And so we know from reading Salvador's note, that the pigeons that they got, they will deliver something to someone if you give them the picture. So what we do here is,
If I show him this photo, he'll fly off with
we will give him Hector LeMond's note where he said he was going to kill us.
Okay, don't bite. This is a note. You like notes, remember?
So now we will give him the photo and he'll go fly it there.
Well, here goes nothing. Go, baby, por la revolución!
And so the whole thing is we want Bowsley to think that Hector is going to kill him. So Bowsley here, he is Hector's botanist, so he basically makes the Sproutella for the guns for Hector. And that goes along with earlier when Membrio is talking about how florists and botanists are like basically the saddest people in the land of the dead, because they go from like having flowers be the symbol of life and loving it to being this awful symbol of death after death, basically.
The message for me?
That's cool.
I know what you're up to. I've been watching. I'm coming to sprout you myself. Yours truly, Hector LeMans. I knew it! I knew he was out to get me the whole time! You'll never find my secret hideout, Hector. You're going to have to find yourself another florist!
And so that place where he just fell down is right here where we are, basically.
Okay, here's the plan. I need a disguise so I can get close to Hector, and a gun so we'll have something to talk about when I get there.
If you figure out that part, I'll go find out where he is.
His casino tower is directly above these headquarters.
All right, meet me there.
Volunteers quickly for dangerous work. She could be very useful to the cause.
As far as I'm concerned, she is the cause.
We need this homie's arm for the
Try to
cause.
save this part from sprouting. Give me that.
Alright. So, over here, which is where Ava just told Meche the casino is, there is the casino, but there is another door that we have to go through to get something else that we need to go after Bowsley. So we won't go up to the casino yet. We'll come over here. Actually, I think this is still part of the casino. I think it's just like the casino stage area, because I know there's a lot of like concerts and stuff that happen, like comedy shows and like magic
shows.
shows
Like
that
Johnny
happen.
Thunder lets just anybody in his review. No. I mean, being allowed to wear the Johnny Thunder makeup is an honor. Yes. A privilege. Yes. So I said to her, you give me that 10% discount or I'm taking my business elsewhere. You said that? Well, oh yes, I was mad, you know. And then, here's the good part.
Pardon me, Thunder Boys, but...
Oh, are you here for the Thunder Boy tryouts?
Yes, I am.
Oh, that's too bad.
Because we just got the last 2 parts.
Thunder
Maybe
Boys.
next season.
Alright, well, as we can see, they're tools. So, we're gonna teach them a lesson.
I think that would be disrespectful. I think he'd be happy to know his body was serving the cause like this.
Hey, have you ever used a dandruff shampoo?
No? Why?
No reason. Well, you know, a lot of people use dandruff shampoo.
What are you getting at?
Nothing.
Alright, so we should be able to take this.
No use for it.
No use for it? Oh, I was gonna say, what?
Show business coffee.
It's kind of fucked. It's kind of fucked up that he just dumps it on the guy's head, even though he was a giant tool.
I can't go on like this. I took you under my wing, and this is how you pay me back.
No, it's not like that.
Little too hot for my pockets. Little too hot for my pockets. This coffee's already ground.
Alright, so we can go put this back. And so we need the disguise so that if we go into the casino, they don't recognize us because they're already looking to sprout me.
You're the newest Thunder Boy in the Johnny Thunder Review.
Yes, I've been working for this moment all my life.
Then sit on down. We got to start your makeup. Now don't go too far. You never know what time is showtime around here.
Alright, so now they won't recognize us because we got the Johnny Thunder makeup. But first we gotta do something else. We gotta go find Bowsley. So we will go back this way. But the reason you just do both of those things is because you need the bone grinding. So the thing that they show you when Bowsley falls down is that he had cans of Sproutella and some of them dropped on the ground. So when you come over here...
I saw Bowsley run down here. Where did he go?
You basically got to use this to find the traces of it. So like that,
Flakes of bone are
basically.
sprouting when they hit the puddle and turning into baby tears. Okay, I think I could follow the trail this way, but I need a little light.
Hey, what's
Oh,
that?
that's broken.
That must be the floor's
That
hideout.
animation.
No, not that. The thing coming at us!
Big square alligator. Time to get him. We need this. Jump over. So the solution here is pretty simple. You come over here, make the alligator look at you. So it turns around and they focus on the bone wagon there to show you. It is right underneath. So then you lower it, you get stuck. You can't follow us anymore. So now here we go to Bowsley's secret underground florist shop.
Hector? Hector, is that you? You better back off, man! I mean it! I'm not feeling too rosy!
So the bell is basically
having-
covered up by
I
something,
feel-
and so he just thinks you're
I'm
Hector.
thinking I better.
So you cut it off.
Hey! Do you know what you just did? You just opened Pandora's box! You get out of here right now or I'll let you have it!
And so you leave. He hears the bell, so he hears that you leave. And you go back in, and for some reason, you know, video games, he
Hey there,
thinks that
stranger.
you're a customer.
Can I help you?
I'm looking for something in a 9mm.
Oh, well, I have a very pretty bouquet of that right here. There you go. Would you like some baby's breath to go with that?
Sure.
All right, here you go. You have a great day now.
It's kind of weird that we don't have to pay or anything, but now we have a gun and ammo. So now we're all set to go up into the casino. Because if you try to go in there, basically they will say like, "Oh, I can't do it unarmed." And so we are now armed. Come down here, see Meche.
Hola.
With Chowchilla Charlie.
No drinks for me, thanks.
Buenos dias.
Back off, sleazeball, or my husband here will bust your jaw.
Hola.
What? I'm trying to talk to Meche.
No drinks for me, thanks.
Meche, it's me.
Manny? That's some costume. Here, help me get Mr. High Roller here into this sheet so we can get out of here.
Hey, is that you, young lady? I'll get you.
Hey, what's going on under that raincoat?
I don't know what's going on under that makeup.
Help!
Agent Calavera?
You? Didn't Salvador chop you in half early this evening?
Yes, which has given me this glorious opportunity to serve the cause by gathering funds for the LSA while stealing from our arch enemy at the same time.
No, damn it. Okay, we'll have to do it again.
You must be patient, my kitten. I'll escort you to your party just as soon as my system pays off here.
Okay.
Why do you want to get him into a sheet?
I told him there was a big toga party at the Casino Romano, but he had to wear this sheet to get in. After he changes, you take his suit and go upstairs. Get it?
You're
Not again. I'll get you.
Come on.
What exactly are you doing with these slot machines?
I'll stick myself inside like a finger down the throat of Hector Limons himself, and I'll make the machinery go.
Yeah.
Okay. Do it.
Special assignment just in from Salvador. Crack that machine and leave the change right away.
Yes,
So yeah, you basically just put Charlie under the sheet. Be at the point in the conversation with him where he can make Charlie's machine pay out. so that he can go to the party. And you can get his suit.
Help! Hey! Did it! My system worked. I knew it. I told you.
That's great. Now let's go so you can buy me a drink at the Romano.
I'll meet you at the train station with the tickets. There won't be one for me, so you'll have to go back by yourself.
I'll tell that gatekeeper everything. He has to help us.
Come, my lovely. I have another infallible system I'd like to demonstrate.
Oh boy. We'll go in here, we'll get his suit. It's too small for us, but it's okay, it works still.
A little tight in the shoulders, but at least it doesn't reek of sled dog. I'm here to conduct business with Hector Lamans. I just spoke with him on the phone, and he's expecting me.
You know Hector Lamans, eh? Okie dokie. Then answer me this one simple question. Okay. How many casinos does Hector Lamans own? Oh, I guess you don't know.
Interesting.
All right, let's go, buddy.
Okay. How many stones might an Englishman say that Hector Lamans weighs?
3.
Yeah, well, that was an easy one.
Too bad.
Huh. The first time I don't know why that happened.
Don't mess with me. I know Hector Lamans.
So what's supposed to happen is those questions are impossible for you to know the answer to. That board in the back will have a bunch of numbers on it, but one will appear, and whatever one appeared most recently is the one that is the answer. That first time I couldn't see which one appeared, so that's really weird. Normally that doesn't happen.
Celso Flores, what are you doing in Hector Lamans' waiting room?
Oh, he sent us out here to make up our minds about his offer. Who are you, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm your travel agent.
Oh, I have a travel agent already. But he's miles away mopping floors in an automat, so I suppose the position is open.
Actually, I work for Hector. He sent me to answer your questions.
I'll handle this, my sweet one. What can you tell me about these double-N tickets? This price seems much more than
He also seems like such a nice guy, but the fact that they're like trying to buy what they know are tickets they shouldn't be able to have makes him seem kind of like a scumbag. But then again, his wife also, he knew that she was cheating on him also, so like maybe he's just being taken advantage of in multiple ways.
Well, they cost a mint because they save you a mint.
Well, I don't have a mint, so what do I care?
It's a scam. The tickets are counterfeit. Take your money and run.
Ho, ho, ho. Don't try any of that tricky reverse psychology on me, my friend.
What exactly are you saving your money for? A rainy day? Because let me tell you, you're dead. Every day is rainy from now on.
Yes, but there's no reason not to be careful with your money.
Well, enough about you guys. Let me tell you about my problems.
Actually, we have a lot of talking we need to do, so...
I just got back from the worst vacation I've ever had.
Actually, I just got back from quite an adventure myself, so...
Well, I'm sure you've seen flying spiders and flaming beavers, but trust me, it gets worse. You see, I've been to the edge of the world and back.
I had no idea traveling the land of the dead was so fraught with peril.
Now, how much would you pay just to skip the whole thing?
Darling, come. Let us blow our nest egg together. Mr. Lamans, we've decided to take you up on your generous offer.
Excellent.
Excellent. The little lady changed your mind, eh?
No, actually, it was your agent over there.
Of course. He's one of my best. Well, come on in. Let's chat, shall we?
Still got it.
I don't know who you are, and I don't know what spell you cast on the Flores couple, but stick around. Once I'm done with them, there's something across town I'd like to show you. Am I talking about just a job here, or am I talking about opportunity in the general sense? We've had a lot of openings in this office in the last couple of years, and frankly, we've had trouble filling them. I could really use a closer like you on the team. This could be your office. Yeah, try this on. See how it feels. That's yours too. And as an added bonus, 2% of these, Mr.
My name's Calavera, and I want a bigger cut.
Oh, Mr. Calavera, I'm going to need most of these to get myself out of this world. You see, I've been a very bad boy.
I'm going to deliver those tickets to their rightful owners, and I'm going to deliver you to the compost pile.
Boom, headshot. The first time I ever got to this part on my original PC I was playing this game on, it was a Windows 98 PC, and it could like barely run that cinematic. I remember I wasn't able to see that the first time because it like hitched so much that I just like didn't have any context and had to skip the cinematic. This is
It's Sproutella, not Spackle. It's Sproutella,
what?
not Spackle.
Oh shoot! No, I remember. Gotta use the bone to fill it.
Well.
Then we use the Sproutella.
Eventually. Ay, Chihuahua!
That one must be yours.
Don't forget to send for help.
To have coverage back there. Where are all of Salvador's men?
I don't know. He hasn't told me yet.
Hola, Manuel.
Time for you to swing, Daddy-O. Let's see you walk.
These flowers? All people Hector has sprouted?
Hey, when you're on top like my boyfriend Hector is, you make a lot of enemies.
Alright, so this is the final scene, basically. It'll probably take like another 10-ish minutes, and then the game will be over. So, get ready. The ending is upon us. It's happening.
She loves me. She loves me not.
Well, you're half right.
Oh, Manny, so cynical. What happened to you, Manny, that caused you to lose your sense of hope, your love of life?
I died.
I see. I guess Domino was right. You don't have a shred of optimism.
Well, when it comes to shreds, Dom is the expert.
And by that same logic, Manny, you're about to become an expert in botany.
Is this where you tell me all about your secret plan, Hector? How you stole double-end tickets from innocent souls, pretended to sell them, but really hoarded them all for yourself in a desperate attempt to get out of the land of the dead?
No. This is where you writhe around in excruciating pain for about an hour because that idiot Bowsley ran off with all the fast-acting Sproutella. This slow stuff will sprout you, but it's going to take a long time, I'm sorry to say. Manny, where are you going? You've got some time, you know, before you have to leave. Get it? Leave!
Alright, here we are. We know how we can save this. Liquid nitrogen, baby.
Gracias, Toto Santos.
Come on, shake it for me, baby. One of you must be mine.
Salvador?
Manuel, listen carefully. There's a gun in the trunk of this car, but the trunk key is with my body somewhere in the meadow behind the greenhouse. Find it!
Right.
And tell Eva that I know she will guide the Alliance wisely when I am gone. But when I bite this explosive tooth, the deadly cloud will sprout not just my target, but me as well.
Your target? What are you...
Hey, get out of there!
Farewell, my friend!
What were you talking about with the head of the LSA in there? Huh, Sal? Got something you want to share with the class?
Only this. Viva la revolución!
Boom!
He's fine right where he is. He truly gave his body to the cause. Hey, my scythe. Well, what do you know? Sal had a ticket all along. It's amazing how Salvador's ticket is still drawn to him.
And so we will use that ticket to find his body. I don't know why running up here is being so weird, but it is behind the greenhouse. These transitions are very strange.
He seems to be attracted to something over this way. It's not doing anything now. It's not doing anything. I don't really want to do that. It's not doing anything now. I don't...
There it is. It really makes me sad every time because he should have been on the number 9, man. And he was the one who technically was...
This must be the key to Salvador's trunk.
Trying to stop Hector the whole time. He figured it out. Like, he had it all, man. And he was actually, like, a super good dude. But it's okay. We'll get revenge here for him.
It only works on Salvador's trunk, I'll bet.
Which is why
Ah, yes. Lots of ammo. Freeze, Hector. Yeah, you heard me.
Alright, so there's about like a minute or two left. I usually demonstrate this every time just because it's kind of funny. You can have a fake shootout with Hector here.
Olivia, who's out there? I'm the Grim Reaper, lard ass, and you're my next
And you can say
customer.
stuff like
Sure
that.
you'll be a patch
Just
of
dope.
posies by now.
And so like they'll dodge, they'll trade. They can do it forever. It'll just go back and forth. So the thing that you are actually supposed to do is down here. You just pump some bullets in. And GG. Oh wait, no, you gotta actually run back up there first, I think. Not quite game over yet. Yep, gotta run back up there.
That doesn't sound good.
There it is.
You can count them if you want. They're all here.
How about yours?
The company gave me one on the other end. Sort of a retirement present. And, demons ride free, right?
Aw, Manny, you know I can't go with you. I'm a spirit of the land and all that. I can't ever leave this world.
I guess I got so wrapped up in saving people, I just assumed I'd be able to save you too.
Yeah, but I don't need to be saved. I like it here. I'm not all alone in that basement anymore, thanks to you. I got a new job and all these new friends. I'm a big demon success story.
So, I guess this is it then.
Come here, give me a hug. You were the best boss I ever had. Bye.
Manny,
Yeah?
when we get to the next world,
What is it, Angel?
are we going to be together?
You know, sweetheart, if there's one thing I've learned, it's this. Nobody knows what's gonna happen at the end of the line. So you might as well enjoy the trip.
For our friend Japheth. Alright, so there's another year in the books, another Grim Fandango playthrough done. I love doing it every year. This is one of my favorite games of all time. As I listed in my Project Top 10 episode where Matt interviewed me about my top 10 favorite games of all time, Grim Fandango is definitely up there. like I said in the beginning and throughout, I still find it to be funny, and I've played it pretty much every year since 1998. So I'm a big fan. The world and the characters really do it for me. But yeah, that's gonna do it here. Normally this is the precursor to Extra Life. Normally I'd be doing this the night before Extra Life, but last year and this year that's not how it ended up working out, because I plan things like a jackass sometimes. But on Saturday, November 3rd at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, at least me and Matt will be here. My brother will probably be here then. Jumbo will be coming down. My friend Scott will be here later. Justin will be here later. And we're gonna play games for 24 hours for Extra Life for donations. I'll just keep it right. I won't switch back to the other screen that shows the Extra Life link, just because then it won't show the music because of the way I have these scenes set up in OBS right now. But yeah, thank you to everyone for watching. I very much appreciate everyone who tunes in for these streams every year. And I hope that everyone who showed up here today will also show up for Extra Life, because we'll be there for 24 hours. And if you want to donate for Extra Life, we are raising money for the Upstate Golisano Children's Hospital in Syracuse, New York. If you go to www.extra-life/participant/GTWM, that will bring you to our page if you want to read why we're doing it and things like that. That'll all be on there. Soon the schedule will be up. We have it mostly finalized. We're playing about 20 games. And for this year, I wanted to try to make sure that almost all of them were games that we had not streamed in previous years. That was kind of important to me. So there are still 4 games that we have played in previous years. The 3 staples that we generally always have. Ultimate Muscle, of course, because we gotta, I don't know, it's so fun. I love it every year. It continues to be great, and I love it. We will also be doing Fortune Street, as we normally do, and we'll probably end it with Jackbox Party Pack stuff, which we usually end up doing. Matt wanted to play Crawl, so we will be playing Crawl, which is one that we've done in previous years, but since it's out of early access now and they've changed it a bit, we will be playing that. But I don't know, there's a whole bunch of stuff that we'll be playing that's brand new. I mean, like, Super Mario Party just came out, Mario Tennis came out earlier this year for the Switch, Lethal League Blaze came out yesterday, so we'll be playing that. Yeah, and there's a bunch of just weird random stuff that we picked and stuff that I came out earlier in the year that I really want to play, so all kinds of stuff, 20 games. We'll see how it pans out. I don't think that we're going to end up playing Jackbox for 2 hours at the end. I'm going to see if we can just add in another game and then have it be 21 games. We'll see how it pans out, though. I'm super hyped this year for Extra Life. It's gonna be really fun. So if you guys come back next week, next Saturday, that'd be really cool, and I would really appreciate it. Even if you can't end up donating, if you just come and hang out and chat with us, see what's going on. Yeah, man, Lethal League Blaze just came out yesterday. I actually streamed some Lethal League Blaze yesterday. I like it a lot. It is much more like a fighting game now. There's like health bars, there is parries, which are essentially bursts, and then you can now grab the ball out of midair and throw it, so you can try to like bait the burst, basically. It's so sick. I'm very excited. One of the new characters, I think, Jet, she's going to be my new main, I think, because I played a lot of Latch, but people who don't know what Lethal League is are like, what the hell are you talking about? So we'll see that. That one is at, that one's pretty early on. Pretty early on in the day. But I was going to do it after this, but I'm kind of tired and I want to go buy food, so I'll probably put the schedule up in the Extra Life page tomorrow. Yeah, I'll probably do it tomorrow. I'll delete the Grim Fandango part because it's already happened, and I will, I'll put the schedule up. We'll see how it, we'll see. That's all I got. I completely lost my train of thought right now. I had something else I was gonna say. Oh yeah, even if you can't donate, just come and hang out with us. It's super fun, and I am always down to answer questions as long as it's not why aren't you playing Inazuma. I'm down for any kind of questions, down for any topic of conversation. So if you guys want to come in and come chat, that's be my guest. Man, I'm super hype. I can't wait. Tomorrow, I'm leaving tomorrow at 4 p.m. so that I can catch my flight to Colorado, and I'll be out there for a week. And oh boy, hopefully my flight home doesn't get delayed because I'll get home at 1 a.m. the same day as Extra Life, and that'll give me like 6.5, 7 hours to sleep. And so hopefully my flight doesn't get delayed or I'm totally screwed and I might not be able to sleep. So that'll be great. Yeah, I will have fun. Thank you very much. And so one thing that I've been thinking about a lot more recently is I haven't been streaming like at all. I stopped streaming Inazuma and I just haven't been really doing it. There are a bunch of games that I want to play, but I just don't find myself motivated to play in my free time. So I might start streaming some stuff after I get back and after Extra Life. One thing that I wanted to try to stream was Chaos Code. It's a game on Steam that seems like it would be pretty fun and things like that. I kind of want to buy Life is Strange too, but I think I'm going to start streaming more and just having more going on the channel and stuff. Because I mean, like, shit, man, I still get followers on Twitch all the time, and I don't even stream, which I think is crazy. Like, I'm up to like 385, I think, and that's like ludicrous because I don't even stream. I'm almost at 1,000 YouTube followers, so I think once Inazuma 11 Aries comes out, now that it was delayed to 2019, we'll see how things go. But thank you for playing. Is here, so we are all done. Thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it every year. Definitely come back next Saturday. I will be here. Hopefully I will see you then. Peace out, guys.